beautiful people. How are you today? Hello, Ed. Oh, I forgot to mute on the YouTube. I have to remember to mute my YouTube. Otherwise, I hear myself and I don't like that. I hope you had a good day today. I slept. I got up, took Ollie to the store to the secondhand store to find a bag. The bag we had for him to carry on the plane was too big. They would have made us pay extra money for it. Hi, Tricky. So we had to buy him a smaller carry-on bag. And so I did that. And then I took him to the store and got him an RFID wallet that he can carry with him that fit in his pocket. So, and bought him some more socks because he's lost some of his socks. And that way he has enough socks to take with him. Whew.
You mean the washer ate them?
I can't hear you.
The washing machine ate them?
No, someone stole them, Lily. She's
Oh.
curious about stealing that child's socks because they wear about the same size.
Who?
Lily. Lily's socks.
Then he should just go down and raid Lily's socks. That's all.
Here in this house, we don't differentiate between boys' socks, girl socks thing. You wear socks.
Yeah.
I wear black socks. Ollie wears black socks. Lily wears black socks.
Hello, Tricky and Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
And anybody else who's in here sneaking in the background?
Ed is here.
Oh, yeah, and Ed Warrior. I saw him. I had to scroll up to see Ed.
And I now have to redo the piece I did yesterday.
Why?
Because I wasn't paying attention when I cut it. The pattern shifted, and I cut through my holes.
Oh, no.
So, and I didn't on the pattern. So the pattern shifted. So I'm going to put the pattern on the wrong side of the leather this time. Hi, Dennis.
Hello, Dennis. Yeah, maybe it won't shift as easy.
That's okay. I went to the secondhand store and I found this nice little purple case that my laptop will fit in.
Ooh.
So when I put it in the backpack, it'll have some extra padding. That's what this is for. It is a laptop case.
You still haven't found the one we're looking for me, have you? No.
No. And I found a clear Coach bag.
Ooh.
That I figured I'd use as a gift.
Is it a real one or is it a fakie?
Oh no, this is Coach. Complete with the Coach zipper.
And has it got the stamp inside?
It's clear. What stamp?
Oh, what do you mean it's clear?
It's clear. It's a clear plastic. It's not a leather bag. It is a clear plastic, like makeup bag.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
That's okay. Ollie found this statue. Is like, this lady's really pretty. I want this statue. And so we got the statue. We get it home, spray it off to get the dust off of it. Ollie looks it up. It's a $60 statue. We paid $5 for it.
Yep. Hello, Beverly.
Oh. Hi, Kathy. Ollie is really good at picking things up that are like $5 that actually sell for a lot more than that.
Good deal. Hi, Kathy. This one Tori and I didn't do it at the same time. Oh. Lucinda, what do you mean? You're going to nap for 30 minutes? Don't do that. I tried that. I was asleep for over 3 hours.
Ollie is thrifty. Ollie does not travel that often by plane. So the thought of going to a store and buying an appropriate carry-on bag and spending $30 to $40 for one is just like, no. Hi, GR Carter. Ollie's like, Mimi, we can find one at the secondhand store for $5. Actually, I said something to Ollie about that. That when that happens, that we will. I'm waiting. Ollie's going on a trip for most of June, but when Ollie gets back, I told Ollie that if they want to, I will do this. I will help them get a few things. We can resell them, and then I will pull my money out of it, and then they can have some of the profit. And Ollie's like, I said it's a way to make money because you're good at finding this stuff. I just got here, Crimson. It's okay. I've been on what, a whole 6 minutes.
Yeah. And
Slept
16,
last
17 seconds.
night. I did too. Of course, that's all I do right now in the evenings is sleep. I tried staying up down here to do something and woke up,
Oh,
fell asleep sitting down here in my chair.
no, that's not good because that makes your knee swell more.
Can't hear you. You might keep moving.
Oh, doggone it.
Stomach.
Is that better now?
Yeah.
Okay. You shouldn't do that because that's your knee hanging and it's not good. It swells up more.
Oh, I've woke up with my knee up on the stool.
Well, thank God you got enough of that material.
Oh God, yes.
So, what part is it? The big hole, the big round piece, or this?
No, not the big round piece. It's the band piece that goes around it.
Ah,
The one I did yesterday.
ah, doggone.
And it's in a place there's no way to fix it.
Yeah,
So it is what it is.
yeah.
I'm making a hat,
A hat.
Terry.
No, that's not a frisbee.
I am working on a very custom.
Well, I've had a lot of sinus drainage today
Yes.
because it's been trying it 2 or 3 times today. It's tried to rain here. We get a little sprinkles and then it stops. We get a little sprinkles, but yet it's raining all around me. But my area, no, we get just a little bit. And so it's been driving my sinuses crazy. But I've been getting a few things done and accomplished, so that's good. Who's going to care for Ollie's puppy?
Hmm.
Who's going to take care of Starlight?
Lily,
Uh-huh.
not my dog. When I get a dog of my own, when they move out, I will take care of my dog. I do not take care of other people's dogs that are not trained appropriately.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ollie has started working on it, but the reality is the dog is not well trained.
Uh-huh.
Right now, Oliver is busy. He is working on getting his stuff together. He flies out on Wednesday. And so he is trying to get everything together, like pulling out his ugly clothes that he won't take with him. And that's what he's wearing until then. I should probably remind him he needs to have a set of clothes to wear.
Yeah. On the plane. Yeah. Don't forget to hold out a set of clothes for flying.
and his suitcase is not near capacity, weight capacity.
Uh-huh. Good.
He's like, I don't need a carry on. I'm like, yes, you do. You're carrying a laptop. You're not
Yes.
putting a laptop in your checked luggage.
Yeah. You don't
Oh,
you don't want anything that can be stolen in your luggage. Mm-mm.
oh, when Ollie's gone. Yeah, I'm sure that I can kidnap the spoiled child dog.
Oh. So when he's gone, you want Starlight to visit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this feels better. It feels like it's sticking a little better.
Did they lower their size restrictions for carry-on and personal item bag? Lady Jennifer wants to know. Meaning needs to be smaller.
Well,
She said they did lower it.
yeah. And at one time, you could carry on a bag that was 20 inches tall.
Yeah, now you can't.
Which now it's 18.
Mm-hmm.
The one I have is the one that I travel the world with. It's 20 inches. It's a backpack.
Yeah.
And that's the one I was going to give Ollie to travel with because we thought it'd be cool for Ollie's,
Mm-hmm.
first to be using what I traveled to Europe with. And when I looked up the size limitations,
Yeah. They lowered them. They got to be smaller.
so even the weight of the suitcase is less than what I'm used to. I'm used to 50 pounds, and this one has to be 40.
40. Yeah, they lowered that too. Yeah.
But Ollie's is only 20 something pounds, not even 30 pounds yet.
Uh-huh.
And I measured the suitcase to make sure it was the right size.
Lady Jennifer says that she saw many grown adults using kids' luggage to get undersize restrictions. Yeah.
But the good news is, I will tell you, if you have an oversized luggage or an overweight luggage, if it's overweight, let it be oversized. If it's oversized, let that be the one that's overweight because they can only charge you one overage charge. So, like, I traveled and I had my shoe shine kit with me. I also call it my boot black kit, but anyway. And it was an oversized piece. And I had some boots with me that are heavier than I'll get out. And the lady at the airlines, she told me, she says, per FAA requirements, we can only charge you one overage per bag. So since you're already paying an oversized fee for that one, will those heavy boots fit in that one? And let that one be also your overweight.
Mm-hmm.
That way you only pay the extra fee one time. Which I went into it knowing I was paying the extra fee.
Right. Tree of Life, sweetheart, start feeling better. She's just popping in to hit the like. She's not feeling well.
Everybody send healing energies to Tree of Life, please.
Yes. Yeah.
She is an awesome human being. I like seeing her in the chat, in the different chats all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I think highly of her.
She's a
So
sweetheart.
please send her all the good things. We're sending Stacy Rain.
Yeah. Tree of Life, good vibes for healing and feeling better. And prayers.
Oh yeah. I bet. Yeah, Jeff's medicine stuff. He carries it in a specific bag because he knows they're going to search it. He carries it in his CPAP bag because they always want to rub his CPAP down and make sure it's not going to blow up or something. And he's like, yeah, rub it down. I want to make sure it's not going to blow up because I put my face on that thing. I need that to sleep. I don't need it blowing up on me. TSA guy did not find the humor in that.
No, they don't. I don't think they have humor.
I have seen some with humor. Some.
But they're the newer ones. They're not the old ones that are so blasted jaded. Yeah.
I made someone laugh one time because they were so backed up. They were telling people, do not take your laptops out. Just open your bags. Do not take the laptops out of your bag. And the man had said this about 15 times. And the lady that was 2 people behind me said, do I need to take my laptop out? And in a nice loud voice, I turned around and I said, weren't you listening when the man said for the last 15 times not to take your damn laptop out of the bag? He started laughing. He was just laughing. I mean, he didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
He just kind of looked at me. I said, he said it 15 times. If you would have had your mouth shut, paying attention, you would have heard him and not asked that stupid question. Because the people, like 15 people behind her, knew not to take their laptops out. Because he was walking the line saying it, and he was saying it loud. Yeah, he laughed. He laughed.
Yeah. Yeah, I would take my jewelry when I was wearing jewelry and my any medications, laptop, makeup, all that kind of stuff and any important papers. Yeah, that would all be on carry-on. Yep.
All right, who stole it?
Okay, what are we stealing?
Terry, did you steal my hammer?
Okay.
I bet he did because he wants to take a nap or something and doesn't want me beating and banging.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I got the metal one, but I don't like using metal on metal because that's too loud.
Well, what'd you do with it? You had it last night.
Mel did it. Oh, me did it. I did it.
Me.
Ed took it.
Ed took it. Terry comes up. Who, me?
Well, I know how much you love that. Yeah, Jeff puts all his meds in a bag, in a container. And he puts that inside of his CPAP bag. Because yes, my husband sleeps with a CPAP.
Well, I got a whole bunch of laundry done. Had to get my husband some more shirts.
I'm just listening to my water bill go up. Well, they're bathing the dog.
Oh, geez.
And they're just letting it run.
You're kidding.
No.
You should have a water bill like mine. Doesn't make much difference. You could use a whole bunch and the water bill's still low.
My water bill used to be $30. Then people moved into my house and doubled my water bill.
He's right above you, White Indo.
Who?
White Indo says, I don't see Ed for some reason on every live stream.
Huh.
He's right above you. check and see if you've got him blocked.
No,
If
but
you accidentally blocked him.
it wouldn't be just on certain streams, though. If you block someone, you blocked them on everything, and you can't see them anywhere.
Uh-huh.
And White Indo said on some streams.
On every stream. Hmm.
White Indo. Oh, did
No,
you block for some reason?
you
Did
must
Ed
have
make you mad?
Yeah. It might have been that you accidentally did it, because that can happen. If you hit something wrong and then you don't close it correctly and you wind up blocking them.
I've never blocked someone from Robbie's stream before on accident. Never did that. No, not me. I did. I absolutely did.
You just told a fibby.
I absolutely did. Totally blocked someone on his live stream.
Yep. And it was an accident. It happens. Tricky. Well, you're going to get ear scratches, honey. You get ear scratches. No, I don't have anybody blocked either.
I do.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because I have a channel, I have to.
Yeah, right.
Trolls get blocked.
Yeah. Well, I let the channel person do that. Endo says this, Crimson, I mean, says the same thing. I don't block anyone. I just let others do that. No, not only me.
He's not blocked.
He's not blocked.
He has never given me a reason to block him. I understand he does not like certain people. He has voiced his opinion about certain people. He has not given me a reason to block him on this channel.
Right.
He has been timed out here.
Yep.
For not following the rules.
Yep.
As other people got timed out for not following the rules.
Yeah. He and some other people all got timed out. Yep.
But otherwise.
Yeah.
And I personally has not timed anyone out. Even though. Oh my God, did I just lose power?
Something. Because we lost your camera.
Yeah, I think I just lost some power down here.
Lovely.
Someone needs to flip a breaker.
That's what I thought.
Because my internet is still up. I just lost power down here. That means she was using something downstairs she shouldn't have been. I shall be back up momentarily. Turning off the lights. Okay, so they flip that back on, flip that back on.
Oh, you know that little note you sent Robbie last night? About me? He didn't see it until 3 o'clock in the morning when he and Michelle got kind of got off the sofa in the backyard.
The slacker.
Yeah. Yeah.
To come back up.
So they were watching movies and having their date night. So, yeah. When he told me what happened to him, I was laughing so hard. Yes. It is Sunday, yes. And Phil. We didn't ask Phil. We was gone yesterday. Did you get a box, Phil?
Did you get a box from me, Phil?
Yes, from Tori. Should have been last week.
Awesome.
Yes, okay. Fantastic.
The dragon that Marcia got you. Yay!
Yeah. Yay. Oh, all right, Lady Jennifer. She says she's going to bow out. She's been up since 2 a.m. yesterday, hoping to get sleep
Oh,
early tonight. Be well, everyone. Yeah.
all right, and
Okay.
I'll track your package because I know it was not where it was supposed. It was supposed to be delivered on Saturday, but it was not even in your town on Saturday. So I am going to track your package again tonight and see where it is.
Oh, Phil also sent a package to you, Tori.
Oh,
Mark down that you're supposed to be getting a package from Phil. Put that in your mental list.
Monday I'll go to the post office.
Yeah. Ah, the dragon is riding on his air tank backpack. Oh,
Um,
hello, Ren.
Hello, Ren Ren. Ren Ren. Ren, Ren, Ren. Are you a Zen Ren? Sorry, I had to. All these holes. I need to
Yeah, let's not again cut through our holes.
move my bottle of water. Ugh. Put my leg up in the air again. Because that's what I'm supposed to do.
Ren says, "Oh, Phil says he dreams Dragonair now." Fantastic, Phil. Come on. Okay, is that better? Because it keeps moving on my head. Sorry about that.
That's because you have no hair to hold on to it.
I know.
Because you cut it all off.
I know. And Thursday I go for another haircut.
Marcia, you have no hair to cut.
Yeah, I do. If I let my hair go long, I would have a one of those thick ponytails because I got a lot of hair on my head. It's just short. But it's a lot of hair. I'm going to have to go to Costco soon.
Why?
I'm out of snackies. I'm almost out of snackies.
Mm.
Hello, John Cook.
Hello, John. I'm feeling.
Now, what days are your PT today, this week?
Monday and Wednesday.
You're what to me, Terry Bear? I am something to Marcia. UOI, whatever that is.
Out. What do you mean you're out to Marcia?
I don't know.
You're out as what? A grumpy old man?
Mm, Costco macaroons. Yeah, yeah. And then they have a they have a thing in their candy section, which is big. Of It's by Brookside. They're dark chocolate,
Mm.
Ikea, and blueberry covered. Mm, and they're so good. I am old of thanks to Marcia.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Terry.
I don't either. Oh, he's out of snacks too. Okay. Yeah. They're good. They really are. And it's a big bag. And supposedly, let's see. I'm laughing as I'm reading this. Um, 12 pieces is a serving. Okay?
How many do you eat at one time?
We won't discuss that. But, yeah, a lot of sugar.
How many servings do you eat at one time, Marcia?
Probably 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had 2 little sprinkles today. Not enough to really wet anything.
I would love to see Stacy come on here and go, "My Lord, you guys sent me water."
Wouldn't it be great?
Yes. I'm hammering backwards here.
Oh, Terry, I know about just waking up. He says, forgive me shortcomings. What kind of weird rock did you find, Rin?
I'm going to take all this stuff and send it to Terry. All the leather poop.
Yeah. Terry wants her weird rock. Oh, you haven't ID'd it yet? Mm.
It's just weird.
When we finally get off, I'm going to have to go take a shower because I didn't take one before we got on, but I was out in my garage and it was hot and humid and yeah, because I was boxing up stuff.
Marcia says she's sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
Debating on what I should wear to PT tomorrow. Might throw on scrubs.
Yeah, something that you can move easy in.
Mm. Scrubs would work.
Oh my God, not till next Saturday? Oh, Ed
I would,
Warrior says it's not supposed to rain in Stacy's area until Saturday. Oh,
but we're praying for it to rain before then.
yeah.
We are trying real hard to send her rain.
Yep.
Where the heck is my other? Did it close? Oh no, I see what it did. This one doesn't go here. This one goes up here. Now I see it. I want it to rain at Stacy's a lot.
Yeah.
Now. Like it could start right now and it
Mhm.
would not be too soon.
Mhm. Uh-oh. Phil says I was told my family have a Zoom call tonight at 7 and I have to be on. I don't have a good feeling about this. Ah, well we'll keep it in our prayers. Maybe it's a good call, Phil.
What time would QT
For
before? Later in the shipment?
right after Tyler gets home and takes a shower. Right after everybody gets home and I'm off work.
He makes mad dash to shower, gets a shower, gets clothes changed, jumps in the car, and y'all take off. Oh, Terry Bear got rain all week last week.
Everybody that's going has to be ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ren says she doesn't know if it's granite or if it's something else.
Mm. I started from the center because that's where it shifted last time.
Yeah.
Which is the worst place for it to shift.
John Cook says, Tori, was somebody supposed to be sending you a doll in a purple dress?
It was sent to me and I sent it to Harley. So yes. I won that on Guapo's live. And he sent it to Lisa's and I told Lisa to send it to Harley. Because girls need dresses. I mean
Mm-hmm.
dolls. And I'm guessing it still had my name on it.
He says, okay, wasn't sure.
Yeah, I won that and it was like, what am I going to do with it? I know a little girl that could use it because every little girl needs dolls.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. I know, just one more thing for you to keep up with, huh? She can give it a name.
I have to close up that bag, otherwise I can eat it all.
She can call it George if she wants to. Ah,
He says, and yes, it had your name on it.
which is funny that he sent it to Lisa's to begin with because Guapo had my address. I had sent it to him more than once.
Hmm. Well, in the next 2 months, when Tori ships out again, um, I'll get
I'll
my next box
before.
of stuff.
Oh,
Hmm.
and that's the problem with some leather has such a finish on it. It makes it where the tape doesn't stick that well.
You put it on the back side, though, now, right?
Yes, I put it on the back side this time, which makes it stick a little better. Oh, that just got crooked.
Have you got a fan going?
Me? No. Well, the computer does.
That must be it that I hear. Either that or you got a dryer or something going.
Not down here.
It must be the fan to the computer because I can hear it. CPR gave all his granddaughters their first doll and the boys a John Deere tractor. Hi, Bearded. Welcome.
Hello, bearded. Peeling all the tape off in case I need to strip for something. Because the tape, if you leave it on there long periods of time, it'll get sticky residue
Yeah.
buildup. And so, even this little strip can be useful because I can use this for little loops for keychains.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, missed a hole. I
Oh
can see
dear.
where I almost did it, but didn't quite get it through.
Oh.
That's all
So
right.
it just didn't punch it all the way through.
Did now. That's what I was inspecting it.
Yeah.
Make sure I didn't cut anything I wasn't supposed to. Cut everything I was supposed to. All the holes are there. None of them have been cut through. Hey! And the crowd cheers and we celebrate. Oh wait, is there a piece I was supposed to mark on this one? Yes, there was. This hole right there. Marcia, you're quiet.
Yeah, 'cause I'm watching you. I'm watching you stitch. I like doing. That's that. It's fascinating to watch you do this. It really is.
Certain pieces get connected a certain way, and they
Yeah.
mark it on the pattern. And then you have to transfer it to the leather.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't want to mess up the leather, so I don't really want to mar it up. So I instead put thread through the hole.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I bet Lily's going upstairs to take a shower so she doesn't smell like her old dog. She don't smell like wet dog. She just bathed her dog and blew out his coat and all this kind of stuff, which means she now has hair everywhere.
Hmm.
Dog hair.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You said they got the bathroom down there in their little area is a fairly good sized bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, hope she decided to pick up all the flying dog hair.
Oh, no, she would not wash him in the bathroom. She washed him outside.
Aha. Did she dry him out there too?
She blows him out there, yeah.
Oh. Kelly's dogs will not do it outside. If they get any hair, no, the dryer has to be in the house. They raise hell. No, it's bougie.
How long will it take, Tori? I love Grandma Marcia. I have your favorite nephew. Wait, it just jumped like woo. I have
Yes.
your favorite nephew. Where? Wait, what? Wait, did she retracted it? It did, that's what it was. Oh, Elizabeth, you're not feeling well today?
Oh,
I'm
I.
sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. And hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a good day and you be nice to Mama. She doesn't feel well. So you got to be extra nice to Mama today.
Yeah, especially when she's not doing good. Mama's got to get better. You be really good. And Elizabeth, you get better.
Yes, take care of yourself, please. Purdy, please.
Yeah,
I've got a piece that's missing.
it's just.
Oh, there it is. It's not really missing.
I still got some sciatic problem, but that spot in the back of my leg that I told you was like a big knot,
Uh-huh.
it hasn't come back.
Huh. Guess you showed it.
Yeah, I about froze it to death. That's what I did.
That one's already been sewn on. I don't need that one. Hi, Mike McDermott. Dermot, I hope you're doing well today.
Oh, he says he needs some Zen.
You've got it, baby. Come on and zen with us. We're gonna zen away.
Yep,
Do, do,
nice
do,
and
do.
calm.
Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, there's enough there to get my strap out of that I need.
Good.
Hi, Cindy Clark. I hope you're having a good day today. Of course, I hope that for most all people.
Yeah, hi, Cindy. Bearded says his brother's going to get moved to a regular hospital in Wallingford, Connecticut, town over from where I'm at now.
Awesome.
That's where I recovered after my motorcycle crashed. Thank you for all your prayers. You're
Awesome.
welcome, and I'm so glad he's out of the ICU and even the step down from ICU, and he can just go to a regular hospital and get
Regular recovery facility.
right. Mm-hmm.
I hope you're able to go visit him.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you, Ed? You're part of our community.
Yeah.
And because you're part of our community, that means you get subscribers. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. I ask people all the time to subscribe and support the people that have supported me. And you're
Yeah.
on that list.
Yeah. I don't. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. I don't have a channel, so therefore you can't subscribe. Even though I guess I kind of do,
Yes, you do.
because I got 2 pictures up, and
Mhm.
I haven't looked at it in so long, I wouldn't know how many
I
I've
can
got.
go to yours and subscribe.
I can't even find mine. Are you kidding?
If you're in YouTube,
Hmm.
then I can access yours as
Guess
long
what?
as you're in YouTube.
Well,
I can
yeah.
pull it up.
Yeah, well, guess what? I
What?
can't even find it. I went looking for it about 3 months ago, couldn't find my own channel.
Next time you log into YouTube, it's there. I'll have to show you.
Okay, someday we'll discuss it.
Some people how to
When I've got my computer out so we can talk about it and I can look it up at the
constantly
same
have to
time.
teach these non-computer people how to do stuff on the computer.
Yeah,
Ron,
well,
Marcia.
I used to be good, but that was before I retired, and things have changed since then.
Buddy, I actually have enough of this black to make a whole nother hat.
Oh, good. John Cook says he's subscribed to Ed.
I did when I was watching his vids.
Yeah. I can find other people. I just can't find my own.
Why not let it sit for 30 minutes? Shh. I'm the one that lets my hair dye sit for hours. Like, oh my God, please dye my head.
Oh, it's permanent hair dye. Sit for 30 minutes.
You found permanent purple? If I want to know where you found permanent purple.
Most I've seen is like what they call semi-permanent.
Oh, you're saying you are letting it sit. Is it permanent or is it semi-permanent? Because I have not found a permanent purple dye yet. And I want one that classifies as permanent. Well, they fade out less. And my hair is horrible about holding on to dye anyway. That's why I'm usually dyeing my hair every 60 days, 90 days.
Oh my God. Sharon Freeman Pace, her son's going to disown her again. She found her a new John Wayne collector doll, spent $180 for a Colonel Kirby from She Wore a Yellow Ribbon, and it's still in the box. Oh my God.
Yeah. So what Crimson was saying is I need to let it sit for 30
For
minutes.
30 minutes, yeah. And she's going to send you a picture of it.
Sweet.
Because if it's permanent, Tori wants it.
Time for the holes again. These whole spaces. No.
Now, I wonder, I got a question.
Uh-huh.
If Terry doesn't like when I do the PSA and he mutes me, which is funny because it doesn't mute him hearing me, it's me hearing him, and that's like, forget it. Okay, anyway, if he mutes me, why doesn't, when he gets upset with you, going, bash, 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 making holes. Why doesn't he mute you?
Because then he couldn't bitch about it.
Yeah. I just making sure that was the same thinking I had. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
He likes to
Bitch. Bitch.
have you mean it. I'm
I
doing
I need to. Yeah, doing good. But I need a haircut because when your bangs hang into your eyeballs,
it's time to use a barrette.
no. I don't use any of that stuff. Are you kidding?
And just stick some hair gel in it. It'll hold it back. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna take Marcia in and get her a mohawk
Well, I
and,
was bald already. I've been bald already.
and dye it all kinds of colors and get the stuff to make it stand up in the air.
Terry says he's a bitchy man.
I know.
Okay, Phil's gonna go and get ready for the phone call. He's got to be on at 7, and he wants to grab a bite to eat first.
Okay.
Okay, come back and let us know, Phil. You know, you got to keep us informed, sweetheart.
I'll stay on as long as I can waiting for you
Yeah.
because we're here for you, baby.
Okay, so you come back and let us know.
I say that even though Phil's older than me.
Hmm. Okay, Terry, you can. Okay, if you're still on, he will come back. Okay. Thank you, Phil.
We got to look out for you, man. That's what we do. We look out for you and you.
Sharon Freeman Bay says, as soon as I get done with court, I'm going to wash this gray right out of my hair. So
Really?
she's going to,
What
she
colors?
doesn't, she'll probably go uh, pink or purple or green or whatever. Who cares? Do something crazy. She just doesn't like the gray. I don't have gray. I've
I
got
know
white and red.
she's playing the old grandma.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
understand.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Purple,
Crimson sent you the picture.
awesome.
Either purple or blue, she's going to go.
Yeah, buddy. Purple sisters unite. Woo! Oh, there's a few of us that do purple hairs.
Mm-hmm.
Purple hair, purple hair. And say goodbye to boring colors.
Yeah, she says maybe both. Yeah.
Amethyst chrome. Huh.
Does it say it's permanent?
It does. I shall have to investigate it though to see what's in it, to see if it's something that's going to make my head go.
Yeah.
It's got to be GO with the double dot over it, T, the number 2, and the letter B.
Got to be.
Yeah, buddy.
She says you can show it. Oh, the name of the manufacturer's got to be?
Uh huh.
Oh yeah. I've used some of their products. Ed Warrior says I've got dark Asian hair. I don't think it would purple well.
purple.
Rin,
Ooh.
Rin, you're not supposed to be on whatnot.
Ooh.
Sharon Freeman Pace can't use anything that contains sulfates.
That's where I am, so that's what I've got to look at it.
Oh, she didn't win it. Good. Stay off of the tube of whatnot. The not what.
It's a cool color.
Can we see the color that it's supposed to be?
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me pull this off of here. I have stuff open that people don't need to be looking at.
Right.
It might be more of a red purple.
Yeah, Sharon, that's true. Oh, yeah, it's a reddish purple. But it is a pretty purple.
It shows it here for the different, for straight hair, for medium curly hair, and for really tight curly hair. But
does it contain sulfates?
Showing me what I need to see, which is the side of the. I need to see this side of the box, and I can't read that.
Okay, hang on. You read the chat, and I'm going to go look it up and see if I can find it.
I guess I could scroll down and see.
What's the color name?
Amethyst Chrome. What color is that? Oh, they got a smoky violet too that I might like. That's a darker purple.
Let's see if. Come on. Product details.
I like that smoky violet too. But again, they don't show you.
Okay, let me go back. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Got to be metallic amethyst chrome hair dye does not contain sulfates.
Well, that's good.
Specifically sodium cetryl sulfate in the developer lotion.
Which is funny because right here, the ingredient list lists sulfates.
But there's different sulfate. It's a sodium. Well, it is generally considered mild. It's a milder one. It's a sodium cetryl sulfate, which is generally considered milder than the sodium lauryl sulfates and sodium sodium laureth sulfate. So it does have some, but it's the milder, it's the very mildest sulfate you can have.
Yeah, I might have to look at some of these other colors. Okay, I'll have to look at some of these because they have some colors in there I like.
Okay, you got to use 2 boxes for longer length hair.
Oh yeah, I'm used to that.
Okay.
I am used to using a lot because of my hair. All the time.
And it's way down in the list of ingredients. So, therefore, it's not really got much in it at all.
I'll have to decide if I'm going to take a chance.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? It makes my head break out for a couple of days.
For how long? How long does that last?
Well, no, it only breaks my head out for a few days.
Oh.
And then I use my shampoo and it calms it down.
Okay, hang on just a minute. Got to be.
They got another purple I like. I have so many different purple hair dyes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the metallic hair dye coats the first layer of the cuticle, blocking the hair and water to enter the cuticle. The color becomes permanent and reacts with other future treatments, increasing hair damage.
Oh, nope.
Synthetic colors are healthy. They let the cuticle wash and release any extra chemicals to prevent hair damage.
I'll skip it
Yeah.
because I have extremely healthy.
Yeah, and you don't want to damage your hair and have to cut your long hair short.
I did that. Yep. One should not triple process your hair in a few days.
No.
But I had to because I had bleached my hair and then I dyed my hair, not realizing that the dye had burgundy undertones and that my hair was going to latch on to that burgundy.
Oh my God, yeah.
And I worked in a professional office and we couldn't have abnormal hair colors. My hair was freaking purple.
Oh.
It was supposed to be brown, close to my natural hair color.
Okay, wait a minute.
I was just trying to cover up my grays. and then I had to recolor it to cover that up.
Terry, you're not feeling well again today?
Oh my gosh, I just made my needle clean now.
And why are you going to feel like this for 2 weeks?
I just dropped the needle.
Oh, the tablets? Which tablet does it to you, Terry?
Silly beaches. Not in there.
But which tablet, Terry?
Probably
Oh, the blood pressure? Maybe, is it knocking it too far down? Maybe it's too strong. Yeah, it might be knocking it too far down. Do you have a blood pressure cuff machine there?
maybe Terry just needs to take better care of himself so he doesn't have to take those pills anymore. What you think about that? Dizzy. Bum, 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 bum. He's so dizzy. His head is spinning.
Okay.
Hello, Georgia.
Hello, Georgia. I am. Oh, here it is. I knew
He
I
only
had
has to
it.
want to check his glucose level.
Oh, only the sugar machine. No, you need to get it. They're inexpensive. You can get them on Amazon. As a matter of fact, I thought I should probably take mine.
Deferred Lily. Hold, please.
Mm-hmm. We will hold for you. Ah, not too bad. I've been worse. Ah, well, the sugar is, you can control that. You just got to watch what you eat, Tear Bear. And I just took my blood pressure. It's 130/77, which is not great, but for what I've been going through lately, that's still good. Yeah, what is your sugar right now, Terry? $155. Okay, Terry, let's ask a question.
Based on whose scale? Is that the UK scale or the US scale?
Yeah.
Please say hello. Come on. It's okay. Keep that door. Come here. Come on.
8.5.
Come say
Oh,
hello.
that's low for here.
Easy, easy, easy. All right, enough. Come on.
He still smells like a damn dirty dog.
No, he's wet. Well, he's poking out.
My hand smells like a wet dog.
Hey, come on.
Ew.
Come on.
Ew.
Room.
Well,
His eyes are
I have to say this. I just ate all that candy, and mine's 151 right this minute. But I just ate candy, so that's
now
the
it doesn't
reason.
smell like wet dog. What?
She said she ate all that candy.
Yeah, she eats. It's they tell her what a serving is, and she eats like 4 of them
Yeah.
in
Well.
one sitting.
Yeah. Well.
A
I got
serving,
no others. I
is-
haven't got any other snacks. I ate them all.
a serving is like 12 pieces. So she
13. 13.
13. Excuse me.
Yeah, 13.
And I eat like 4 servings of it.
52. So she eats like 52 pieces. Just saying.
Yeah.
You saw I bought another pack.
No, I didn't. I just want one after.
Unless someone has been in there, there should be a whole pack in there. There sh-
Oh, I see them. I see 'em.
okay.
They're under the blueberry waffles. I'm blind.
Oh yeah, my blueberry waffles.
Thank you. That's hers.
Well, now my heart's broken
Why?
because I like that color.
Yeah.
But
Well.
I can't put my hair.
Hello, Stacy's mom.
Hi, Stacy's mom, who freaks us out every time you come in here because we have Stacy and you're not Stacy's mom, but you're Stacy's mom. That's not our Stacy's mom. Like our Canadian Stacy. That's not Stacy's mom.
Yeah.
I asked. I'm like, hey, Stacy, is Stacy's mom your mom? And Stacy's like, no.
No, my mom is deceased. So we said, okay, we know, no, that's not Stacy's mom.
Breakfast is good for dinner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, especially if you have bacon and biscuits. Oh.
Hi, Purse.
Hello, Purrs.
I'm part of all. Purse said, hi, all.
Yeah.
I'm part of all.
Well, that's how I say goodbye. When we say goodbye, I say goodbye, all. Because I can't sit out there and yell out 20,000 names, whatever. We'd be on for another half an hour.
I get 20,000 people in here. I will try to say all of their names.
Okay.
Because that's the number I get times 1,000.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
if I had 20,000 people in here, do you know how many subs I would have
Yeah.
to have 20,000 people in my chat?
Yeah. Ooh, she's going to have gluten-free chocolate chip pancakes and eggs and chicken sausages. Ooh.
Making me some? Hello, Marsha. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
What?
Oh, I got a question for you. Ollie's going to be gone for a whole month.
Uh-huh.
Who's cooking?
Not me.
Jeff.
Aha.
I might cook here and there, but yeah, no. I'm good.
Oh, no. What's your problem, Purrs?
I've actually done more than enough cooking for my liking.
What if Stacy's mom is Jesse's?
Jesse's girl.
I was outside with Holly and I had sharp pains here.
What's your problem, Purrs?
Yes, Maximus is hurting.
Huh?
That's your gluteus maximus.
Want it to stop.
Were you on whatnot? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. She's got a rock buying problem. Yeah, you and Ren. We're gonna have to get you to only allow certain amount of internet a day. Yeah. Mhm. Access to internet is gonna have to be restricted.
It's not a problem. Oh, the YouTube rock guy.
Her YouTube, yeah, my usual rock guy, yeah.
Is that the YouTube rock guy? That's really cool. that I might have bought a rock from?
She says, no, my usual rock guy.
Yeah, for not.
Sharon, for me, y'all got to stay off the knot of what? Yep. Yep. Sorry, guys. You just got to. Oh, she says, I really have to stop. Next week, he's selling out of warehouse. And oh boy. Oh dear. Honey, just don't even go on. Just walk away. If I could avoid buying that $350 piece of petrified wood on Robbie's Friday night, y'all can stay off the whatnot. Because that was really hard.
I know. I want to take a couple house notes and buy a fluorite from Robbie,
Yeah.
but that wouldn't be smart or
No.
responsible.
Yep.
Therefore, I
No.
dreamed that somebody
Then
actually.
hers, then you don't go on. Sharon Freeman Pace has to stay off eBay and Temu. I got to stay off Amazon. But a lot of what I get for just, okay. I mean, I get a lot of stuff from Amazon that is just my normal stuff that is cheaper buying it on Amazon than it is in the grocery store,
Mhm.
especially since I get free shipping. So, yeah. So, yeah. Per says, yeah, I know, but hey, I didn't spend your money, Tori. Yeah, but you gotta just stop. And Robbie has some beautiful things on there, and I got 9, 10, 11. I got 11, 13, because I forgot the 2 in the house. I got 13 crates so far, and I'm not finished packing up the rocks.
That's not counting what she already gave her grandson.
And yeah, and he's got a ton of it. And these are not the little square crates, these are the big crates. They're like at least, I should have measured when I was out there today. I didn't. They're at least over 2 feet long by maybe 10 inches tall and about 18 inches wide. Come on. And
You
they're
don't send
jammed.
them to you,
Huh?
Terry. Send them to me.
Yeah. No. No. They're going with me. But I got to box them all up so that when I move, I can ship them, to take them with me.
If Marsha was getting
Oh,
rid of them, I'd be down there already.
yeah. Thori would have been here and packed them up. She'd have made all those boxes fit in the back of that Tahoe, let me tell you. Oh,
I would have drove down by myself.
hurt leg and bum leg and all.
That way I could fill the entire top.
Which it would probably get around to getting damn close to it, too.
Empty the little trailer out and bring it with me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my problem, is that I've got stuff, I don't even know where I'm going to put it. So I have to move, unpack them, and figure out what I'm doing to see. I think I'm way over. And we won't even go into the amount of money I have spent. We won't even go into that.
Well, I have room for overflow. Just saying.
Hello, Tisa.
Hey, Tisa.
So yeah, I've just gotta. I'm not buying big stuff now. If I find something beautiful, it's got to be a reasonable size because I can't buy big stuff. Because a lot of my big stuff, I don't know where I'm going to put it. Some I can't give it all to my grandson because his mother's having a fit because she's running out of space too.
Mm, that's what she said.
Well, she kind of is. In her kitchen, above the cabinets, she's got a lot of the big stuff, and yeah, it's kind of full up there. Okay, if we see her buying rocks, yell at her.
Who?
Purrs.
Whatever.
Yeah, but what you gotta help a body if they got a problem because she hasn't even. She says she has no room right now, and she hasn't even unboxed some stuff. Didn't
Uh,
even unpack boxes. Hubby said once my cabinet's full, that's it. She says she thinks she's way past that. She thinks he's past that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that feeling.
that's when you get the wider shelf so you can go up taller inside the cabinet.
Yeah. Ed Warrior says don't put it in storage unit and then default on it and see who purchased your delinquent storage unit. No way. No, it's going with me. I don't care if I have to put it in my sewing room. Nope. Because wherever I go, I'm going to have two bedrooms. One's going to be a sewing room. And if I have to stack them in there till I get them unboxed, that's where it's going to be. Yeah, that's what I figure I'm doing too, Sharon Freeman Pace. I'm gladly spending my kids' inheritance. Yep.
Not their inheritance until you're dead.
Yep.
You need extra love. Of course. Close your eyes.
Oh,
Feel us wrapping our arms around you, Tisa.
yes, Tisa, sweetheart. Hugs. Loads of hugs, honey. Oh. Okay, what you need, Purrs, is like a shock dog collar, and give your husband the button so that every time you start to go buy a rock, crystal, gem, uh, mineral, whatever, yeah, he gets to press the button. uh,
Yep. Hardest thing on earth is to see the most gorgeous whatever you love and not typing in that you want to claim it, even though
yep.
you want to claim it so bad.
Oh, bad. Yep. And I so did Friday, but I was good. I was really good. Oh, Purrs, you don't want to know. Uh, one day I owed Robbie. One day I owed him over $7,000. One day.
That was when he was at the Rock and Jim show.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
know that without even knowing. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I know what he brought home for Marcia from that gym show and don't even know the prices of it. But I think I
Yeah.
have a piece of it now.
Yeah, we all need a rocks or anonymous. Yep.
I've
Yep.
gotten back.
Tori needs a fluorite and amethyst and Pedialyte, just to name a few. Um, I need a petrified wood Pedialyte and
Lepidolite,
lepidolite. Whatever.
not Pedialyte.
I know. I
Robbie.
say what Robbie does. Yes, I know. And then, yeah, Rin is crystals, quartz.
Quartz,
Yep,
quartz,
yep.
quartz, and
Quartz,
quartz.
quartz, and
Hello,
quartz.
Hannah. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
No
That's
reason to be
you're
sorry.
not you're not late. You got here when you were supposed to, sweetheart. We're fine.
Do not apologize for sleeping at night.
Good Lord, no.
Yeah, there's times I type claim on Robbie's and delete it.
Oh yeah, Pers. Don't feel bad. I added up just 3 months of what I spent on Robbie's last year. I think I added up October, November, and December, and it was over $20,000. And I'm not kidding, folks. Yeah. And he went to the warehouse one time where he gets some really good deals, and he got some stuff. And the more he buys from them, the bigger the discount they give him. And they give him wholesale, but then they'll give him a better discount the more he buys. So, hello, Francis. Welcome.
Hi,
And
Francis.
the problem is that he knew something I wanted, and he found a beautiful one there. And he calls me and sends me a picture of it and all this kind of stuff. And it was expensive, and I bought it. And when he got done, he told me, Mom, I'll give you $100 off. Why? He says, because I averaged it out, and that's your discount off the total bill, because it was like, I think they gave him 400, or was it 500? Whatever it was like 1/4 or 1/5 of the bill. Was my item. Yeah. So yeah. So he gave it to me for even less because he got a bigger discount. Yeah. I mean, they're all so different. And that's the problem. You may have it, but that one's calling to you. And you just have to stop and say, I cannot own every one of these in the world. It's just not possible. Okay?
I cannot have one of every variety on
Yep.
earth
Yep. Nope. Just can't afford it.
because the
So,
varieties are endless.
yep. So under those circumstances, I just have to say, okay, no. Oh, I don't doubt it, Rin. Ha!
Yours is
John.
mainly clear quartz,
Yeah.
not just any quartz. Because if it's any quartz, then it's amethyst, citrine, peridot, smoky. I mean, I could go on and name a bunch of them that are all quartz.
And then the one that I bought that she was jelly of Friday was the tangerine quartz point. She was drooling over that one.
Yes, Teasley, you did.
Yes, yes. Sure have. Yep. And John Cook says he's happy with the rocks in his head.
Uh-huh.
Well, sometimes I think I got him up there. because and they're not packed very well because they keep moving around and I keep thinking I could get more in there. Hmm. Hi. Whoa, it just jumped like crazy. Nan, welcome, Nan.
Hi, Nan.
It's funny. Yeah, Ren, you've added to my collection too. It's 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 like, oh my God, what am I gonna do with all this? I gotta find a place that has good floors because um right now all my boxes are, thank God, on cement floor because yeah, that stack of boxes is taller than I am. Crates. And that's the big crates, and I've started to halfway up the other stack.
Need a
Yeah.
ground floor space.
Yeah. So wherever I get, I have to have a room that I can have these crates stored in to slowly unpack them. Terry says he has good floors.
My basement is all concrete. Just saying.
Yes, there's my garage, but yeah. Ah, yeah, it's just yeah. But I've got a lot of things. But see, I also have a weakness for arrowheads. I also like arrowheads. And yeah.
Awesome, Nan.
Nan says, Tori, I received my box. Husband said he wanted to wait until Father's Day to open it, but I couldn't wait, so I went into the walk-in closet, shut the door, and took a peek.
Thank you,
That-
Nan. When I make things, I try to make things look in a way that I would want them in my own home.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If it's not something I would want in my own home, the quality of it. If the quality is not something I would want myself, then it's wrong.
Nan said, it's so beautiful. You do beautiful work.
Now, there's some styles that aren't me. I've used leather that's not me, but I make sure that quality is there.
Mm-hmm.
For me, that's what's important.
One of these days, she's going to find my lighter.
I'm going to close up these chips.
Oh, so you're snacking too?
A little bit.
Ooh. Purrs says you should be able to see the northern lights tonight in Wisconsin with your eyeballs.
Mm.
Ooh. Even with Canada's smoke? Tori needs to take a night off. Sorry to say this, gang. She's got to get down there and organize all the recipes so that she can start and put them all in one folder so that we can start working on them and putting them in groups or stuff like that.
Yes.
So, yeah.
I need to transpose all those
Mm-hmm.
emails.
Yep.
into documents.
Yep.
I might be able to do that. I might be able to tell it to print it to PDF and then convert the PDF to document.
Yeah. And then we have to go through them.
What Tori needs to do is go back there and put the wire across the sewer line back there so that people quit riding their four-wheelers back and forth and tearing up my drainage ditch.
Oh.
Because my property is long
Yeah.
and my property is kind of like this. Say, this is me property. My property is not quite this perfect shape, but we're going to make believe it like that for anyway. There's a creek back here. And house is here.
We can't see that. It's too far away. Okay, house is there.
I gotta open the thing I can see. So the house is there. That's
Uh-huh.
about a third of my yard
Uh-huh.
because it goes all the way to there.
Uh-huh.
Back here, there's a sewer line that runs across here,
Uh-huh.
across the property.
Yeah.
And there's an opening here to connect to the sewer, and there's one on this side to connect to the sewer. Well, the little shits run on that road on their four-wheelers. Problem is, right here, there's a drainage ditch that runs to the creek, which drains off the water from this piece of property, which is behind my house. It's my property.
I just popped out. I don't know why.
So they keep running over this drainage ditch and they tear it up. That means this part of my property doesn't drain correctly. So I already talked to the people from the county, and I can put up a wire across here and across here on both ends of my property. And what I have to do is I'll put the cable and I'll put a piece of PVC on it and wrap it in orange and night reflective tape in
Yeah.
orange all the way across, and hang signs on it that says no trespassing. And then at one end of it, on each one on one side, I have to use specific locks that the county can open
Yeah.
when they need to access that.
Mm-hmm.
I checked into it already because this is ridiculous.
John Cook wants to know, did you ever figure out an idea for his coin?
I have an idea for your coin, absolutely. Have I implemented it yet? No. I have to get to the leather. Basically, I'm going to take a piece of raw veg tan, so it won't have a color to it. It'll be natural. I can dye it whatever color, but and then I'm going to wet it, and I'm going to pull it really hard to stretch it, make it stretch, and keep it kind of damp. Then wrap it around the coin. And then let it dry, because when leather dries, it shrinks.
Mm-hmm. Tisa wants to know from John Cook if he can get your phone number, his phone number from you. So we got to wait for John to answer on that.
Do I have John's phone number?
I don't know. where when I lived up north, when I was little, we had to make what they call a triangle gate, and you'd lock it. It had to be made out of wood with reflective stuff on it, and with a lock that the county could get through. No, that's what she bought yesterday on the whatnot, the knot of what. And she's got an addiction. She needs to stay off the knot of what?
Dadgum youngins.
Yeah. When your favorite sellers are on, go do something with your rocks, your own rocks, and don't turn the show on. Go clean them. Rin, go out to the driveway. Yeah. Do something that doesn't cost you money. Yeah, it's bad. Terry Bear says, what not is terrible, but send me stuff anyway. Cute, Terry.
And I don't know why I have a fascination for Bumblebee Jasper.
Because it's cool looking, that's why. I must have 10 pieces of it. Easy.
That's actually why I bought that latest spear from Robbie, because I don't care what John, it's not what John said it was. John was saying it was a Miriam stone, and it's like, no, it's not.
It's a bumblebee.
I know what Miriam stone looks like. There was some on that screen, but that wasn't it. I know what Miriam looks like. I have several pieces.
Yeah, it's just I know if I go back and look at all my sheets, I have to have like 8 to 10 pieces of Bumblebee Jasper. And they're not little pieces either.
Oh, I have some.
Pretty good sized ones, yeah.
I have some pretties. Yeah, that's it, John.
Oh, wait. Oh, T says she doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah. You don't have his phone number. So she can't give it to you.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that I've cataloged. And they're different. They're different kinds.
Yeah.
That's a free form.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't talking about the other stuff. I was talking about freeforms.
And there's a smaller free form.
You just made me think of that.
And then there was this free form that I had to have because it's different. It's a lighter colors. And then I had to have this one because it has green in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then there was this one that was almost all yellow and orange.
Yep.
But then there was the sphere. And then there was this other sphere. And then there was the tower. And then there was this egg. And then I found this one that's really dark. Most of these came from Robbie. Or then there was this egg. Most of mine came from Robbie, Lisa, and Kendra.
Yeah. And some of those little bitty things that are small, some of them are smaller than marbles that I bought from Kendra. Some of those little suckers are expensive.
Yeah. See,
I have a,
that's Miriam stone.
yeah,
The one I got from Robbie was not like that.
yeah.
And it had some orange and black in it that was very reminiscent of the bee. The bumblebee jaspers.
Purse, I wish I could keep to that. Purse says, Tori, I only try to buy one of everything, one raw and one polished. Yeah, right. Good luck with that one.
That doesn't happen. But
Yeah.
see, that was just it. Is that's how I was originally going to do it. But then I got the, and then I got the one that was it was a really dark bumblebee, and then I got the one that was very light bumblebee, and then they had the one that had the green in it, so I had to have that one too. Yeah. And then there's that one. It looks like a face smiling at you. You got to have that one. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that happens. I mean, amethyst. Really? How do you get just one amethyst? Because you have the ones that are almost clear. They're very light purple, up to black amethyst,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
such a dark purple, it looks.
Looks black. Mm-hmm.
And that's not even counting the reds.
Yeah.
That's just going through the purple zone of
Oh,
the lightest light purple to the darkest dark.
I was at my um, secondhand place uh, Thursday. I think it was Thursday. Because I had to get more shirts for my husband. And of course, I got a bunch that still had the stupid tags on them for dirt cheap. But the area, they had so many people in there for a Thursday. I was, I think, hoping that they weren't as busy. Yeah. So, next thing I know, I'm in there checking out, and I'm right at the counter, right, the checkout thing, right next to the jewelry section counter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This woman asks to see one ring, and she pulls out this ring, and it's a 14 karat ring. You know my coconut? It's smaller than my coconut. Okay. And my coconut's 18 karat gold around it, and this is 14. And the stone in it is not as nice as mine. And so yeah, I look and she says, "How much is this?" to the one lady. And the lady says 850, and I go, "No, honey, that's not a bargain. They want top dollar for that. No. No. No." Now, I know mine's worth a whole lot more of that, but I mean, if you're looking at a, secondhand place, you're not expecting to buy at,
Top dollar price, the jewelry store
yeah,
prices.
yeah, brand new prices. And they were getting damn close to brand new prices on that ring. So yeah, cuz yeah, I can pass them up. Um, a stone or crystal for $5 and free shipping. Yeah, I sure can. Depends on what it is.
Yep, depends on what it is and how big it is.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm going to put my keyboard on charge for a little bit.
Oh, Terry Bear has to get 2 more IKEA display cabinets for his cars. I gotta start. I gotta start boxing up stuff. But the first thing I really gotta box up is all the lotions and medicines and liquids and yeah, so I can have the house tended.
Yeah, got to do that stuff first.
Yeah, 'cause that's stage 1.
I got to remember to put my keyboard and mouse on charge when I'm not using them.
Oh, because the mouse is.
Well, because they'll go dead. I've run into
Yeah.
that before where I've wind up with no keyboard and mouse. And it's like, well, I guess I should have been charging that up. And so I
Yeah.
put my keyboard and my mouse on charge.
Oh, Ren's blaming Terry because she said he started her shopping addiction.
Oh, please.
That's no, you that charger. The
That,
wireless one.
uh-huh.
It's amazing.
It works?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Found up under the table. Saturday, what?
Yeah, poor Terry's being picked on. But she did say, Terry, I'm kidding.
That's not really a dining room table.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I decided to yoink it because I got tired of the other cord. Can I open?
Let me see. Is this long enough?
Yes.
It is, it is. And I'm not going to make this the whole thing because they use this as a sweatband, and I would not want leather against my head as a quote sweatband.
No, because that would make you sweat even more.
Yeah. So I will put in a cloth sweatband.
Yeah.
So when I cut this, it'll be cut a little different.
Okay, be right back. I just got to do something here.
I won't cut it to the full width. I didn't start a goal today.
Yeah. I put the charger by my window. It's in my bed.
We bought a very inexpensive charger, wireless charger for Topher to try. And he's letting me know that for his phone, and he's letting me know it worked beautifully.
Good deal.
That's what I just said.
Oh, sorry.
I said you were letting me know it works beautifully.
Good deal.
You know, sometimes when you buy the real cheap stuff, it really
Doesn't work, yeah.
it doesn't really work. So we took a chance,
I thought I should try to return it.
and it worked.
You hear me?
Yes, dear, I heard you.
After some quick ass, I didn't want to have to see it in my wallet.
Yes, we put the receipt in your wallet in case we had to return it.
Rin says, coming my way, one Get Swamp box, 2 Whatnot boxes, and 1 from Hannah. Lol. And not counting what Mom ordered, we are keeping out our local postal service working. Well, mine, they don't work even though they get lots of boxes, I swear. We won't even discuss them.
Yeah, I sent Marsha a box. Then I remade what I sent her because
I never got it.
she never got it, and it was on a time schedule. And then I sent her the thing. She got the thing that I remade, and then she got the one that I made to begin with. Because they finally got around to getting it to her.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they found it like the day before or the day that I was filing to get my money back.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Amy.
Hi, Tori and Marcia, and to everyone in the chat, I've got a favor to ask. Would you mind calling me by my nickname, Sweets? I only get my full name of my mom when I buy more Lego sets.
I'm going to tell you now, the chances of me remembering that is going to be slim.
Slim to none. Yep,
I
we'll try.
see. That's where you're going to run into it with me is I'm a visual person. And so I will see your name in chat. So if you change your YouTube name to
Yeah.
A Sweets Bates, then you got a better chance
Yeah, you got a better chance.
of me remembering your preference.
Uh, yeah, Ren, you live in a little town. I do not. Well, I do. My town is little, but my postal service is still Miami-Dade County, Florida. And yeah, and it's humongous. So we're one little town in a huge county. Yeah. And my distribution center, or where my actual physical mail comes out of, is huge, and it covers 4 different zip codes. And yeah.
And they're sometimes not very bright and take boxes they just got in and stick them in a big room with a whole bunch of other boxes that they're behind on delivering.
And they just sit there.
So that the box they're supposed to be delivering is now getting delayed also.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep. So nice. I mean, I even went there. I even called Tori. I went there and they can't even find it. And the lady says, "Oh, it's in there someplace." And she points to these huge rooms that have um like fencing on them, okay? But they're each individual room is got a door and but it's all fenced and it's locked and it's from floor to ceiling. And it's up to the ceiling in boxes. And there's dozens, and I mean dozens, plural, of rooms. And they're full. And this is boxes that have been there. And they're not moving them out. I don't see them moving them out. I was so furious.
They did. Well, the first thing I did was put in a missing package thing. I think that's how it got moved.
Probably they had to go in and look for it. But they said they couldn't find it first. And I went to the thing, and because it told me it was delivered. And I said, no, it wasn't. I said, why do you think I'm here? It was not. And she goes looking up and she says, oh, no, that was done in error. It's in here someplace. And then she waves her arm over to that area where there's a gazillion of those stupid little rooms and they're floor to ceiling. Yeah. I was so thrilled. We don't want to even go into it.
With no regard for anything that's insured.
No. Nope. They don't care. She says, wait just a few days and you'll probably get it. Well, I didn't. It was because it was like, was it 3 weeks? I think we were missing that stupid thing.
Yep.
And the same day I got the second one, I got the first one. I think it was the same day, wasn't it, Tori?
Day or next day, I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
They got there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. So, what can I tell you? They have no consideration. And now I can't find my phone.
Right where you put it.
I know, but I don't know where that is. Oh, come on. I just had you. So I can't read the chat. So hang on, gang.
Oh,
I gotta find the phone. I just had it in my hot little hand. Where in the hell did you go, phone?
well, that's just, Terry, that's kind of like Ed's. Ed sat in a warehouse
Yeah.
after they said they were sending it back.
Yeah.
It's in a warehouse forever before they finally sent it back to him. after they were a bunch of freaking liars.
Yeah. And Terry Bears was sent back to Kendra months after he ordered it. And you haven't got that box yet, have you, Terry?
Nope.
I didn't think he did.
You might need to just message Kendra and ask her about it.
Yep. Yeah, Pony Express would be faster, I swear.
Funny you say that. A bunch of people that collect antique sewing machines,
Mm-hmm.
we call a Pony Express.
Yeah.
Because some of those machines, first of all, you don't want to ship them
No.
because of the damage. And secondly, the cost of shipping them.
Oh, yeah.
You're talking cast iron sewing machines here. Right? So we created Pony Express. So it'd be like, hey, Tori, I saw that you're going to Texas. What part of your Texas are you going to? Would you mind if my friend met you there and handed you a sewing machine? Because I have someone else that's going to be coming up from Florida through Georgia who could pick it up from your house in 2 months. And so that I would go on my trip and pick up the sewing machine, bring it to my house, and then their friend would meet with me and take it from me and take it to someone else. I had 2 sewing machines that rode around the country for about a year and a half. And then I got them. They were always with someone I trusted. I had one I got, and a friend of mine who was driving trucks, I think he still drives trucks, they were going to be in the area where it was. So I went ahead and contacted the seller and said, hey, I have a friend who's going to be in your area. Can they meet you and just take it? He's a truck driver. And the guy goes, oh, sure, I'll meet him anywhere within X number of miles. Cool. So I bought it, got the 2 of them in contact. My friend was there. He swung by, met the guy, picked it up, sent me pictures and says, is this what I was supposed to get? I said, it is indeed. He says, okay, I got it. And waited until they were going to be in where I could get it.
Yeah.
Wasn't that big, so, you know.
Yeah.
Before I moved to Georgia, I had a friend in Georgia. Hey, man, will you go and pick up this machine at this location for me? I'll give you gas money.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Okay. Sends me pictures. Is this what I'm getting? This is what it said. That's what you're getting. Awesome. I got it. All right. We'll be down in a few months. We'll see you in a couple of months, you know?
Yeah.
And, so we did Pony Express stuff like that all the time. They had a guy who actually sold computer parts, old vintage sewing machine parts. And he held 3 machines for me for 2 years.
Yeah, because you don't want to. It's just not feasible to ship them because they get so damaged.
Especially when you're talking about treadle sewing machines.
Yes.
And if someone doesn't know what they're doing, even the portables, the hand cranks can get broken.
Mm-hmm. Now, I know you guys are all too young, but when I was a little girl, and Singer came out with a little kid's sewing machine. And I'm not kidding by little kids. It was maybe about,
Are you talking about the chain stitch one or the straight stitch one?
the straight stitch one that you had to turn a wheel
Uh-huh.
with a little handle crank on it.
They had one that
Now, they made those for a number of years.
Mm-hmm.
The first year they came out, my mom and dad bought me one. The very first year they came out.
Worst thing on earth to let a kid learn how to sew on.
Yep. And I just turned around recently and sent that up to my daughter. I said, here.
They have value.
Yeah. Yeah.
If she ever needs to get rid of it, tell her to get in touch with me. People. No, I know
Yes.
people that collect them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It was the first year it came out. So they did it they made them for I don't know how many years. It was a number of years that they made them. And they mostly sold near Christmas.
Mhm.
And first year they came out with them, I got one. And I even had the seat clamp that you clamp it to the table with.
If you have the clamp that came with it,
Yep.
still with it, it ups the
Yeah.
value.
Yep.
English chocolate is better, Rin.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, I know people that collect Singer sewing machines.
Mhm.
You understand? I have 70 something, 70-ish or something sewing machines, vintage and antique.
Mhm. Yep. And the old ones that were the metal ones, the metal insides instead of all the plastic and junk they got in them now.
Hmm.
Oh, they're worth more than.
I have quite a few.
Yeah. Now, the one machine that I sew on, which is a professional machine, um, that's worth quite a bit.
Whose is it?
Um, God, hang on. All of a
Okay.
sudden, I can't remember the name. It's by, oh God, I don't have my glasses on. Crap. It's a
Never mind.
brother.
Okay.
It's a brother. And it's an old one. And works like a charm, man. But you talk about heavy because it's got a separate motor. The motor's not in the machine itself.
Yep.
It's down below it. Ah,
Well, that's how my leather sewing machine is. It's a separate motor. It's a servo
yeah.
motor.
Mm-hmm.
Servo
Yeah.
motors are awesome
Yep.
because you can adjust them tremendously. That
Yep.
I can literally make it go mm,
Mm-hmm.
to make stitches really super slow, or
Mm-hmm.
you can go fast.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Want to help me make dinner one day that Holly isn't here?
It depends what we're making. Meatball subs.
Uh-huh. Want to help?
Oh, that sounds good.
I know.
Except I'd only have one piece of bread and put me meatballs and sauce with a hunk of bread.
Eat it
One
with a.
hunk.
Are you going to eat it like a fork, with a fork, like an open face sandwich?
I want to make it kind of from my firehouse stove. I want a meatball sub. Not sure if you can tell.
I'll see.
All right. I'll see if they want to help.
Nan says that she has her mom's machine. She'll have her daughter take pictures. She believes it still works. My mom's is the metal machine in a cabinet. Gift it to you if you want it. It has a pedal to work it.
Send me pictures. I can probably
Yeah.
tell you exactly what it is.
Yep.
There's a whole group of people that collect antique and vintage machines.
Mm-hmm.
My oldest one is from like 1881. 1881.
Yep.
It's a Singer. It's a
Mm-hmm.
chain spinning machine. And then I owned some. They're called Wheeler and Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a company called Wheeler and Wilson.
Wilson.
They were around right at the turn of the century, into the 20th century.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome machines. I don't know what went on, but eventually they sold out to Singer.
Yeah.
And there are some machines that are what we refer to as hybrids because the machine itself, you can tell it's a Wheeler and Wilson. But the bobbin mechanism,
Is it Wheeler and Wilson?
no, the bobbin mechanism is Singer.
Aha.
You can tell the machine is it's they called it, like I have one, it's a WW9, Wheeler and Wilson 9.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a Singer 9W, which was the designation for Singers that came from Wheeler and Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah.
The body of it is identical to mine. The bobbin mechanism is the only thing that's different, and the needle.
Mm-hmm.
The needle that it takes and the bobbin mechanism is different because Wheeler and Wilson had their own. They had their own setup for that, and Singer changed that out when they took over. That's the first thing they did was they took the ones that were already made and they just changed out that part of them.
Hannah had to wrangle her little turd. Do you know who we're talking about?
Don't talk about Terry Pharaoh like that.
Yeah. She called him a little turd. I didn't.
He's a beautiful, sweet butterfly.
Yeah, right. That tears up paper and spills water and yeah, tries to eat her hair and sit on her head and yeah. Mm-hmm. uh,
You don't realize how much you shake the whole table when you're doing this until things
oh yeah.
start falling.
Oh. Holy cow. Now Sugarfoot. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, but a lot of my sewing machines do not use electricity. I have taken a hand crank sewing machine with me camping.
Oh yeah.
We were semi-primitive camping, meaning that we had water, but we did not have electricity. Actually, we did have electricity to the camper. But I was sitting out on the table and I was sewing, and this kid walks by and says, "Mom, that woman is sewing and she don't have a cord. How's she making her machine go?" Because everybody went fishing and I don't fish.
Yeah.
I find Phil's back. Nothing to have worried about. The last time my daughter did this, she told us she had cancer. This time, she's coming to visit in July.
Oh,
Awesome.
See, I told you. Maybe it was good news, Phil. See? Told you it was nothing to worry about. Got to keep positive thoughts, Phil. Positive thoughts.
Tell her hi from us.
Yeah.
Tell her she can come zen with us too.
Yeah. She's allowed to zen with us. Remember, gang, those positive thoughts do help.
You buddy.
Ooh. Hang on, I can't read for a second. I'm chopping up something here I'm going to snack on. So, okay. Maybe I can. Ooh. Okay, where'd I put it again? Okay, I found it. Sorry about that, gang. Yeah, this has to be a reasonably expensive hat because that's a lot of holes.
Ain't no $20 hat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, right.
Ain't even $100 hat.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Labor of love. It was cute. I was talking to the lady and I said, it said it takes time. I said, I'll have it done in time, but I'm not whipping them out like the people who, do or that are making them on machines because I hand make them custom. And she goes, I prefer the custom that takes time
Mhm.
because I know that what that means. She couldn't
Mhm.
find when she first started researching it. She couldn't find anyone that would do this. You know how she found me?
How?
Shane.
Who?
Shane that
Oh.
sometimes comes in here. He
Mhm.
also makes awesome clothing and stuff like that. He makes women's skirts with pockets and
Mhm.
custom vests and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's where she found me.
Ah.
Shane, who do you know that would make a totally custom hat? Oh, you want Tori.
Yep. Phil says, "Okay, I'm off the madness of a group family call. I don't know which is worse, having them all in one room together or on the phone." Hmm.
Well, I'm glad it was not bad news.
See, I told you, positive thinking. Phil was going to the negative, and I said, "No, well, it's probably good news, Phil." You know.
Well, I know he's had concerns before because they did stuff like tell him he couldn't live by himself anymore, or he needed to go in a home and stuff like the care facility. I don't know who said it, but I remember him complaining about that. And
Yeah, but he's not there yet, is he? Positive thinking, gang.
no, because I think he did something like got healthier or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree, Hannah. On the phone, you can mute the chat. You can't mute them when they're in person. Yeah.
Yeah, there is that. Something about them getting upset when you walk over to them and start pushing them on the nose, and when they ask what you're doing, you're going, "I'm trying to find the damn mute button."
But yeah, my son got a little upset with me today.
What is this supposed to be? It says it is something a red something blowing a whistling. It looks like a slug or something. I don't know. In StreamYard, it says whistle red blow.
Hmm.
Oh, it's the truth, Terry. I mean, Hannah, it's the truth. You can't mute people.
Mm-mm.
Tell them to shut up,
Yeah.
but that doesn't always work.
My son tried to pull a sneaky on me today.
Oh,
Get his way again. What else is new? And Mom isn't having it. I said, okay, how about you just finish off paying what you owe me, and then we don't have to talk for a while. Be my guest.
and how'd that go?
Neither he didn't like that
Why not?
because the only time he calls me is when he wants something or needs something.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And you called
Yeah.
him.
Mm-hmm. And he got mad at me. He says, "Why don't you ever call and ask about your granddaughter?" Da 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 da. I said, "Excuse me. I call your baby's mother. She never returns my phone calls."
Hmm. And why would you call him when he's out on the boat?
Yeah. And whenever I do call him just to see how he's doing, I'm busy, Mom. I gotta go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So why call just to see how he's doing? Because he's always cutting me off. So, I call him for only when I need things out of him, like the money he owes me. So we'll see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, my son-in-law's here safe and sound. He's all hooked up. He checked the hot water heater. He got everything hooked up, and he's gonna go crash. He's
Awesome.
got some food. He brought food down to eat for tonight. He's eating and crashing. And I told him, I said, okay, I got stuff here for you to take back tomorrow when you come. So, yeah. Oh, that emoji is a red whistle, Bryn, but it is if someone is blowing the whistle and the air is going through the hole. Oh.
Huh.
Good night, Terry Bear. You get good sleep, honey. And if you're still if in 2 weeks, if the blood pressure medicine is still making you dizzy and yucky, talk to your doctor. It may be too strong.
You take care of yourself, Terry.
Yeah. It took them like, I don't know how many months to get my mother-in-law's finally settled. Because one was too much and less of it was not enough. And then they changed ones that it would react a little different. And it was too much. And it was still too much. And it was ridiculous. It was a bunch of months before they got hers.
My late husband's doctor loved me. Basically, I would call him and say, "Oh, by the way, I changed it."
We lost you halfway through
I
that.
would tell him I changed his med. Well, actually, the doctor trusted me because my husband was on a pill and it wasn't quite enough, so the doctor gave him another pill. and it worked beautifully. Well, there was also a combination med that was those two pills together.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor said, okay, well, I'm just going to switch him over to this combination med. It's the same thing as he's taking now. I said,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, White Endo. Hope your headache gets better.
Yeah, that happens. You have to let that cool, chill out. Well, within 2 days of starting on the combination therapy, he started filling up with fluid, like congestive heart failure.
Oh dear.
I called the doctor. Doctor answered. I said, yeah, that doesn't work. He says, what do you mean it doesn't work? And I told him. He goes, you still got his old med? I said, of course I do. He says, switch him back to the two different pills. I said, absolutely. So I did.
Yep. And it
Worked
worked, right?
beautifully.
Mm-hmm.
Switch him back to the combination med. I said, okay. For 2 days. I said, okay. It happened again, so I switched him back. The doctor said, he's allergic to something in the combination med.
Mm-hmm.
Or that if he goes in the hospital, you tell them not to give him the combination med. Okay, no problem. So the doctor knew I was savvy when it came to this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hey,
Or
you've been dealing with it for a while. Yeah.
my husband goes in the hospital. Doctor on duty comes in, looks at his meds, and goes, oh, da, 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 da. Oh, well, he can take this med. And I'm like, no, he cannot. He cannot take the combination therapy. He must take the two pills independent. Look at his chart. It's in there. He cannot take the combination therapy. Well, the doctor thinks me, being the wife, must be a fucking idiot. I mean, stupid idiot. Because he prescribed the combination therapy anyway. So the nurse who comes in to give his meds, and I said, what are you giving my husband? Her intelligent reply was, the meds the doctor ordered. And I said, well, I kind of figured that, and I'd like to know specifically, what are you trying to give my husband? Well, it's none of your business. It's between us and your husband. I went, well, since my husband is blind, he cannot see the pills you're giving him. I'm the one that fixes his meds. I'm the one in charge of that. Tell me what you're giving him, or he will not be taking any of it. So she starts going through it, and she comes up on that combination med. And I said, he cannot take that. She said, well, that's the same thing as this med plus this med. And I said, yes. And if you check his chart, he is allergic to that specific combination therapy. And she told me I was stupid. So I told her to go call. I said, go get the doctor who's on duty and call his doctor's office. Doctor on duty did not come in, by the way. But they did call the doctor's office. And basically, the doctor's office told him that they were stupid for not listening to me because I probably knew more about his medical history and what works for him and what doesn't work for him than what they'll ever know. Because a little bit later, she comes in with the two different pills and said they've changed him to the two independent pills. And I went, oh, they did exactly what I told them to do, finally. And I asked why the doctor wouldn't come in, and she said something about the doctor had nothing to say to me.
Because you could have reamed him a new one.
Yeah. I'm brutal. Look, you have problems and you got to go to the hospital. You got to go to the emergency room. I'm the one you want to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Yep. I'm the one you want to take to the emergency room.
My mother always wanted me, if she ever had to go to the ER, she was, she'd say, Marcia, they're going to have to take me to the emergency room. I'm coming, Mom. And I mean, I would literally just yell at Ed, I got to go. Mm-hmm. And, thank God most of the time I could take off because I worked independently. And I would just throw a few things in a bag and run, jump in the car and head out.
We never waited in the emergency room. I would walk into the emergency room and walk up to the desk and I went, He has congestive heart failure. He's having difficulty breathing. We need him to see a doctor now, please. Thank you. You know, if you tell them that you have a heart problem and you're having difficulty breathing, they will not make you sit in the waiting room because they don't want you dropping dead.
In the waiting room. Looks bad on their statistics.
Yeah,
And I'm not kidding by that either.
from day one. The first time it happened, I walked in and they said, and I parked like right in front, and they're like, oh, "What do we have going on here?" And I'm like, "This is my husband. I can hear him breathing from across the room because he's gurgling and he's having difficulty breathing, and I don't know what's going on, and I think he's dying." Because that's basically what he told me when he called me to come get him and take him to the hospital. He says, "I think I'm dying." He was kind of actively dying at that point, had he not gotten care. They took him immediately back, and I told him, I said, "Give me 5 minutes." I ran outside, parked my car where it wouldn't get towed, walked back inside with his wallet, walked over and handed them all his insurance information. Actually, we weren't married at the time. I married him after he got sick. And I took care of everything. And one time I let them kick me out of the room because we weren't married one time. And after that, it didn't happen again.
Yep.
I took care of things and wouldn't let them kick me out of that room again.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because his condition wasn't going to get any better, he was going to lose his job. He was going to have to retire from his job, which meant he was going to lose his insurance. So I married him and put him on my insurance.
Yep.
We actually weren't planning on getting married ever. We said we would be together forever, but we're not getting married. That was our plan.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, plans change.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, you know what? It's PSA time.
I know.
Oh, I'm a little late too, because you don't always stay on this long anymore. So it's time quickly. We will do as fast as I can maintain my brains. Hi, Nine Chins. We're going to do the PSA. Okay.
I'm thinking that's why Nine Chin said, "Yay!"
Okay, gang. You know the routine. We've done this before many times. So if you have not, when you came in to Tori Jones Leatherworks, if you did not hit that cute little thumbs up, please go out and do it now. We ask you nicely, yes, give it a little tippy tap or a little rubby dub dub, whichever you wish. Now, that helps the thing called an algorithm. An algorithm is the number of views to the number of thumbs up. The higher a ratio, the better YouTube likes it, and they can promote Tori Jones Leatherworks. And so they'll put her in the general feed of what you get. Sometimes they, when you go onto YouTube, they stick things in your little box, that it gives you ideas. Have you seen this? Whatever, that kind of thing. So they could recommend Tori Jones Leatherworks. So we ask you kindly, so that YouTube will promote Tori a little more, we ask you kindly that you go in and give a little rubby dub or tippy tap to that little thumbs up. Now, if you have done that, we would ask you, if you have not considered, if you would consider sliding on over to that little subscribe button. Now, when you go to that subscribe button and you give that a little tippy tap or rubby dub 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 dub, then that opens up a whole nother little box. and you want to go to the very tippy top of that box and give a little fondle to that ringy ding 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 and make it shine and light up and go, oh yeah. When that happens, that means you're now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And that little ringy ding 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 that you fondled and made it light up and say, oh yeah, that lets you know whenever Tori Jones Leatherworks has put up either a post, photos, a video, or an upcoming live. Okay? So that you can find out. Now, we know, yes, we do know, that YouTube is not always consistent. So you do have to kind of know when Tori goes on. You kind of know her days. You know she doesn't go on Fridays because of Robbie. Get Swamped is on. So, but most of the other days, she kind of lets us know in advance if she's going to try and come on or not. We know we've had a little bit of a hiccup the last few weeks because we've had a little surgery. And we were a gimpy for a while. And she was sleeping like a boulder and couldn't stay awake. But that's okay. Everybody's got to heal in their own time. She's doing better. We are very glad. She still has a little, but it gets 9:30, 10 o'clock, and honey, she's going to be out like a light soon. Yeah. So she needs her sleep. She is no longer the Miss Run It All Night at both candles, at both ends of the candle, I mean. Yeah. So please consider hitting that subscribe button. You know, normally during the week she's on at 5:30, except for Wednesdays. Wednesdays, it's if she goes on Wednesdays, it's after Robbie's Get Swamped Live. And Fridays, she doesn't go on because Get Swamped is coming on. So, other days of the week, it's during the weekdays, it's normally 5:30. Weekends can be anywhere from 4:30, 5:30, 6 o'clock, depends on what she's got with the family going. So we all know. So please kind of keep an eye out and think, oh, gee, is Tori going on tonight? Let's check. Because you know YouTube doesn't always tell you. So you also know previously that we have told you that this is a dictatorship channel. Tori is the dictator. She's the one that makes the rules. We just have to abide by them. That means we have no politics, no religion, and no drama from any other channels like the Book of Faces, the Tube of You, or the Gram of Insta. Okay? Or any of those similar to that vein. Okay. So now that we know that, we don't bring that stuff over here. This is our Zen channel. This is where we can chill out. We can talk about things like, ooh, Phil's going to get company. And White Indo has a headache. And we try and take out and think good thoughts and prayers and help for our family here. Because we are a family. So please consider abiding by the rules. So, with the abiding by the rules and us being nice, we all appreciate y'all coming in. Tori appreciates it very much. This is a Tori's channel. And what she says goes. So if she says, Marcia, make it a quick PSA, I make it a quick PSA. If she says, Marcia, do your thing, I could go on forever, but we won't do that. But anyway, we're going to be nice, respectful, so we don't have to, shall we say, piss off the bear. Okay, so thank you very much for your consideration. You're coming on, you're being part of the family, and let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming of Miss Tori Jones Leatherworks. Thank you all. Ta-ta.
My knee hurts.
Oh dear.
It's that I'm sitting still and it just hurts, that restless leg type thing.
Oh,
I
have you
hate
got any ice down there? Because what's happening is it's like nerves are a little inflamed, and if you put a little ice on them, it'll calm them down.
Yeah, mine ice is upstairs.
Well, family chat to somebody, tell them bring ice quick. Yeah, because it's some of the nerves and so forth. They're they're getting a little inflamed, a little irritated, and that's what's going to happen. You ice it, and that'll calm it down, and it'll stop the inflammation.
Can someone please bring me ice for my knee because my knee seems to be swollen a little bit and is aggravating me tonight.
What?
My bag that I normally use is sitting at the foot of my bed, I think.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. What? Would
Uh,
it be 6 to 8 vehicles, huh? What?
yeah, that's what I was looking for. What 6 to 8 vehicles? Sharon Freeman Pace. I looked up and didn't see what that refers to.
Ow. Hi,
Yeah.
Nine Chins. If you didn't hear me earlier. Sharon, you have me confused. I'm confuzzled now.
Yeah.
I think she's mixing her communications up.
Yeah.
Gatlinburg, Tennessee. What, is there a wreck?
Ooh. 6 to 8 vehicles. A car crash in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
GA. Emergency crews respond to a multi-car crash in downtown Gatlinburg.
Oh, jeez. My daughter's going there in October.
Yeah, see, Nine Chins likes hearing your PSA. And he says bravo. That makes up for Terry always wanting to mute you.
Yes, right. With Terry went night night. Thank you, Nine Chins.
Terry needs a spanking anyway.
Yes. He'd probably like it. Oh. Do they have a picture of this accident?
I'm sure they do.
How
Right now,
bad
they're
is it?
injured.
Hmm?
I can't have it like that. I can't put that straight on my knee.
Oh
I
my
need to
good
pull it.
Lord.
I-
A vehicle traveling at 100 miles per hour hit 6 to 8 vehicles and numerous people.
5 vehicles crashing downtown. It occurred in the 700 block.
Welcome, Catherine O'Con.
Hi, Catherine.
Welcome. Don't be sorry, Catherine. Hey, if you had to watch it, you had to watch it.
What do we have to watch?
She was watching, had to
Outlander.
watch Outlander, The Gathering for Blood of My Blood. Yay.
Oh, I got to
Yeah.
catch up on Outlander. I am so far behind. Okay, so my grandchild brings me down an ice pack.
And they bring you down the ice pack, and it's not wrapped in a towel or anything, right?
No, just the ice pack.
Yeah.
I told him I couldn't have it like that. Oh, wait, here's a cloth. What's in this bag? What is in this bag? Something I brought down here. Oh, look. It's, oops, there goes my mouse. Whee! I didn't want to look at that. Do not want to look at that. Thank you. It has a laptop.
Oh, and Pigeon Ford's a zoo there too? Oh, Gatlinburg used to be really nice.
I think he's bringing something down to me.
Hopefully.
He is. Thank you
Good.
so very kindly, sir.
Thank you, Topher.
Ollie gave me the message.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know you don't like touching cold packs.
No, it's not that it's cold. I don't like the feeling of that.
I know you don't like the feeling of the cold packs. It's an autism thing. I get it. I get it. It's an autism thing. It's okay. It's a texture thing. The texture of what the cold packs are made out of.
Yes, the gooey, the stuff in them. Yeah.
No, it's the outside of it that bothers you.
Oh. Oh.
So, like, if I have it in a plastic bag, a paper bag, no, a cloth bag,
Mm-hmm.
he can handle it. The gel doesn't bother him. It is literally this blue texture.
Yeah.
This, he can't handle it.
Yeah.
But it's also so dead blasted cold, I cannot put it straight on my leg.
Yeah. Well, see, the one I got from that wraps around my leg or neck or whatever
Mm-hmm.
I'm using it for it's plastic, but then it's covered with a cloth sewn on it. So it's, yeah.
So, since it's so frozen, I'll start with it under my leg,
Yeah.
freeze my leg from the underside, because it won't
Right.
bend right now.
Yeah.
I got to catch up on Outlander. Man. And when I know it has some very adult scenes in it,
Yeah.
so I don't like watching it in front of the grandkids because there's certain kinds of scenes you don't want to watch with your teenage grandkids,
You think?
even if they are 18.
18. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so this has a good crease in it now.
Oh, Kathy Garn says we have a timeshare there for over 20 years and it has gotten crazy. Wish people would go back to the beach. Yeah. I used to have relatives that lived in that town. They moved out. And I had a girlfriend that lived like right outside of the town up on a mountain. She had a little cabin house up on a mountain and she sold it about 10 years ago, I think. Made a ton of money on it.
I want to go to Dollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's touristy, but
Yeah.
what can I say? Maybe I'll see her when I'm there.
Ed Warrior says he hasn't watched Outlander yet. He's still working on Blue Bloods. Now I hear there's a spinoff. Yeah, but there's the spinoff is going to be new. So, yeah. Oh, Pigeon Ford is where her husband passed. Sharon Freeman
And
Pace's husband.
And for Stranger Things people, New Year's Eve. I was just brought a plate of food.
The niece, the barbarian.
Oops, we lost your camera.
Well, yeah. I'm getting ready to put food in front of me.
Oh, okay. Well, we wanted to see what you were eating.
Oh, you want to see what I'm eating?
Yeah.
It's chicken.
Oh. Ooh,
It's
I thought we were having subs.
No,
Oh, okay.
he wants me to help him when Ollie's not here to
Ah.
make.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He said when
Hannah says,
Ollie's gone and we're cooking on our own, will I help him make this?
okay. Yeah.
I asked both y'all.
Hannah's seen videos of Dollywood and she would love to go herself. Yeah.
Well, come on.
They're helping instead.
Okay. What are you doing with that?
Going to put it on stage.
Do you know how?
I just took it off for carving. It's not that hard. You slip this around their neck. You pull this off.
Mm-hmm.
How you do it?
Okay.
Tori sent you an email. Tisa sent you an email, Tori. I'll get it out right. And I have first dibs on the wood carvings because I asked. I have bigger carvings started. Not sure when she'll be able to finish though. So yeah. Well, none of those places are what I call great Dollywood, any of them. Uh, amusement parks are amusement parks. I think they're mostly for kids.
I want a bowl.
Well, that's what I get first dibs on.
Yeah, it's the one thing I've been wanting. One of her bowls.
Because that's what I asked her about. Said, you got bowls? So, yeah.
I gotta get this to open it in a different window.
Because I need 3 bowls. A spinoff can't be Boston because Blue Bloods is in New York City. Tisa says, Tori, I got you. So she's not showing you evidently the bowl. She's not showing the bowl she's evidently got for you. So there. Are we going to get to see this picture?
Pictures.
Oh, pictures. Plural.
That's what I was working on, is getting it up where I can
Show it. Okay. Ooh. What is that? It's a
9 7/8 inch diameter. It looks like a wooden trivet. It is $15 plus shipping. Beautiful wood.
mm-hmm.
Tisa has pretty wood.
Mm-hmm.
Rocks are not included, folks. The rocks are not for sale. But this is the trivet. You can see it can be used as part of a display.
Right. Well, that's pretty. Ooh.
Oh, wait, there's more than one, because that's number 1. That's number 3. It's a different
One. You can tell by the wood grain.
number 2.
2.
So there's
Uh-huh.
At least 3.
There's 3 trays.
I have not looked at the pictures yet. Yep.
Ooh, that's a bowl.
Yes, that's a bowl. It's
Ooh.
$5,000 for you.
No, it's not. Give me a break. What does it say? You being mean.
15.
What is? Okay. Ooh. Is that the same bowl?
Mm-hmm. It's 4 inches across. I think it was about 6.5 inches long
Uh-huh.
this way,
Mm-hmm.
and $1,500.
You're such a pain in my.
That was bowl number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Bowl number 2 is 7 inches, or actually it's 6 7/8 by 5 1/4, and it is 20 doll hairs.
Uh-huh.
It's a shallower bowl.
Mm-hmm.
To the best of my knowledge, these are not for food consumption, people.
No.
And here's a
Ooh.
third one.
Ooh.
This one is $15. It is 6.5 inches by 4 inches. And it is 15 doll hairs plus shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 3 wooden bowls. Oops. And then I jumped real quick. And these are like baskets with designs on them. This one looks about an inch and a half inch, about an inch and a half tall. And that makes this one about 3 inches tall. Oh, it's $10 for the tall one, $7 for the shorty, or $15 if you want both. That's looking down inside of them. And here is a different pair. That's about 4 inches across on the inside. Okay, so they're about 4 1/4, 4.5 inches tall for the tall one. And the short one's a little over 2 inches. 4 inches tall, yeah. I'm smart like that. So that's the second set. The second
Mm-hmm.
set, same price as the first set.
Tisa, do you have more bowls so that if I buy all 3 of those, Tori still has a bowl?
I can always wait till she finishes getting injured. I mean, when she gets everything fixed. So if anyone wants one of the wooden trivets, they're $15
Plus shipping.
plus shipping. Marsha's going to take the 3 bowls.
Right.
So I think that's 15, 15, and 20.
And it's perfect because the 2 trays are for my son-in-law and grandson, and the bowl is for my daughter. The actual deeper bowl is for my
So
daughter.
they're going to use them like butler trays for men,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and she'll have her jewelry tray for a woman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Does Tisa have my email?
I don't know.
Tisa, do you have my email?
So we have the 3 trays for 15. And then they have the 2 basket sets.
Okay, then tell me how you want me to do the payment, sweetheart.
Short one is 7, tall one is 10. Buy the pair for 15, save a couple bucks. These are great if you have a bathroom or any room that has that sea motif.
Yeah. Beach motif.
You can use them outside on a patio,
Mm-hmm.
your little patio, or they got seashells on. Look at that yellow seashell right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she got some nice seashells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tisa.
If you want something, let us know. Tisa's. I'm pimping Tisa's stuff. What can I say? I've sold a lot of Tisa's stuff on here already.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tisa is awesome
Mm-hmm.
and is very giving of herself. And she needs a break right now. Because she has to have
Welcome, King Paco.
Hello, King Paco. Tisa made a lot of the handmade ornaments that were at the Harley Jolly Christmas. And a lot of the signs that were on the room where all the presents were.
Oh. I should ask Evil Jeff how he liked the strawberry shortcake from last night.
It was good.
And he left?
No. And that was all I got.
She said they're forward. No, you didn't send them all. You sent 3 wood carvings.
I got 3 bowls and 3 of the trivets.
And 3 trivets. Yeah. Is what you sent. He liked it very much. See, if you got all those other people out of the house, you could eat more of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was just he and I wouldn't have bought as much.
But you may have bought enough for 2 servings for you, but no, you know. There's angel food cake and whipped cream, no strawberries though. Yeah, you need
the same amount of strawberries because they were buy one, get one half price.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm terrible about passing up deals like that.
Oh yeah.
That is so funny. I saw the top of Raw Dog's head in one of Robbie's shorts,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew who it was. It's the one that Robbie put up that said Timu ?
Tisa sent you another picture.
I know. I'm waiting. I gotta wait for it to get
Okay.
here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Ooh. I guess I'll show it.
Huh?
I said I guess I'll show it.
Oh, you're afraid I'll switch one of my bowls? Oh, oh, that is nice.
It's 4.5 by 4.25. So it's 4.5 by 4.25, and it's about an inch to a half inch depth. I'm guessing because the side of it, yeah, it'll show in a minute. This side of it over here dips down
Down, yeah.
to a half inch. When you're dealing with nature, you got to work with what you got.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it's like an inch over here and only a half inch over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I like
pretty.
that bowl, but I'm trying to think of where she's going to set it. I like the other one better, so I'll stay with the ones I got. Because that would be more for Kelly, but yeah. That's cool, though. That's really cool.
Hmm.
You could get it for free forms and stuff like that and put the taller ones in the back, and where it dips down in the front, put shorter ones. And it could be even a display wooden bowl. That would be cool.
Hmm. Or put one of the really huge spears in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because I have some really big spears.
Spheres. Yeah, I do too. As a matter of fact, I just had to repack one today. And I thought, holy shit, I didn't realize it was this big. Oh, it was right. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Where am I going to put this?
I can take it off your hands.
I realized that.
You really have no place for it, Marcia. I can manage.
Well, when I get done and moved and everything and unpack, you may wind up getting some things. Oh, God. Ah. Because I'm not going to have as much room in my next places here because I'm downsizing. I don't need all this room. It's more to take care of, which I don't want.
You don't put any furniture against the wall. You put shelves around every room, and you put stuff on them.
Yeah, yeah, that'll go over like a lead balloon.
And you put all the furniture in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's your place. You can do what you want with it.
Yeah.
No one else has to like it.
Yep.
That's the joy of it. Nobody can tell you what you can or can't do in your space.
Right.
Well, they can try. Then you laugh at them.
I need a nice big piece of solid wood. Then I have to have uh dowels that are like 4 inches long, and they
Hmm.
got to be drilled and glued in at an angle, so they're aiming up. Because I want to put it on, mounted on the wall with at least um, my odd colors of thread. And you know, the spools on a professional machine are not the little spools for a home machine.
You got the cones.
Yeah, I got the cones, yeah. So this way you stick the cone on it and it sticks up so that you can see the color and it doesn't fall off. Yeah. She had chicken 9 chins.
Chicken, chopped up chicken, cooked
with, with
with
a
cheese,
sauce.
pasta,
Ooh.
cheese, and mixed vegetables.
Y'all are gonna miss Ollie.
Hmm. Yes, indeed.
It's like you had your own private chef. Is that in the new book? Oh, the recipe.
Ollie don't write stuff down. Like Ollie did make kind of like a gravy the other night, and I was like, you need to write that down because that was very good.
If he's like me, he doesn't write anything down. You just start throwing stuff in there. My son-in-law doesn't write anything down either. He just looks in the refrigerator and starts throwing stuff together. Okay, we got onions, we got tomatoes, we got this, we got this, we got this, and they start throwing stuff together.
Hmm.
And I was a good girl and finished my plate every night, except the first night. I looked at my daughter. The first night we got there was Thursday night, and she made dinner. And she put on my plate. I said, "Who are you feeding?" I said, "I got as much on my plate as you're giving Robert on his." I said, "Are you kidding?" Yeah. So, needless to say, I ate it as a snack. Some of it, and the rest of it, I was going to bring home, and I forgot it. So James ate it.
Oh,
I knew it wasn't going to last a week in the refrigerator.
well, first he ate your tomato.
Yeah. 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 Well, I told her after I left it. I said, "Have James eat my food. I forgot it." And she says, "Oh, okay." So, needless to say, he went in there and first thing he could find, he polished it off.
But he ate your tomato.
Mm-hmm. He sure did. You put it in Tupperware. This way you can throw it out and a week later. No, they don't use Tupperware. They use glass containers. They don't use plastic. Uh, my daughter's really funny.
Bougie.
Um, well, no, she doesn't like plastics. They don't use microwaves. They don't even own a microwave. Yeah. Oh my God. I thought I packed everything in this room. Oh crap.
What'd you find?
A whole bunch of spheres. Oh
Hmm.
shit. This box weighs a ton. Let's see. I got aragonite, serpentine, azurite with malachite. These are all spheres. Oh my God.
mean, if there's a problem, we can come get them.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. What are you? I got a huge, and I mean huge, calcite sphere. Absolutely humongous.
Like the one you wanted to steal from Diana's?
Yeah, probably. I just still stole it from Diana. But I thought I had these all boxed. Shit. Sharon Freeman Pace says it's not even full dark and those dead burn raccoons have already started. Slam goes the trash can lid. That's it. Tomorrow I'm going to Lowe's. Yeah, 'cause you got to pick up what they throw around. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Agreed, Ed. Don't use actual Tupperware if you're just going to throw it out.
Yeah.
That stuff's expensive.
Yeah. I've got a whole 3-foot by 3-foot section about 2 feet high full of boxes that are semi-packed. Yeah. It's ridiculous. That I've got to finish packing up or take out to the garage and put them in a crate because they're taking up a corner in the house. That's a whole another at least 1.5 crates. Oh.
Do I want to wait? I guess I can wait until you finish your project for me since I don't know what you're doing. Other than something cool for me.
Yeah. But you just take it easy, Tisa. Health is first on whatever you're doing. For whoever you're doing it for, your health is first, sweetheart.
Yep. Health is always first.
Yep.
I'll wait. I'm waiting. I'm patient. I'm the woman who waited multiple years to get to get a couple of sewing machines.
Oh.
Actually, I did that more than once. I bought one one or two. I can't remember. The lady was buying them out of England. She was buying a whole ton of them, if she could get enough people pitching in to buy them. She was going to buy the whole lot of them and have them put in a container and put on a boat and brought over. And basically, that's what we did.
Yeah.
A bunch of us pitched in, and this is what I want. This is what I want, type thing. And she looked at what they had available, and yeah.
Yep.
And we waited a year and a half to get those. By the time she got everybody's order in and payments in, and she bought the whole lot of them, then found a place that would box them up safely and put them in a thing
And container so they can be shipped. Yeah.
Yep.
Insure the container because Lord knows those things have been.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Tisa. I'll look.
All antique and vintage machines.
Yeah, because you got to have good insurance on them. because containers have been known to fall off those ships.
Yep.
Uh,
And then there was a guy that was former military that when he was still in the military, he started collecting sewing machines from everywhere. So he had some unique ones that I got to acquire from him. This is all before I met my husband, my current husband. I had my collection of sewing machines before I had him. For reals. I just need to get some stuff done so I can bring them all home. Yeah, get some big live traps, huh? 70 something ish, give or take 10 or so. Somewhere between 70 and 90. And most of them are non electric. Most of them do not use electricity.
you going to the North Pole with them, Sharon, to relocate them? Sharon says, I'm going to get me 2 big Have a Heart live traps and 4 big bungee cords and tie them to the tops of the cans. Gonna catch me some critters and relocate them to the North Pole.
Hannah, I have actually tried to downsize my collection, but I don't know what to get rid of. Because that's like I have featherweights. You can look up featherweight sewing machines. And I have a one that was made in the US that's black. Then I have one that was made in the UK that's black. It has a free arm. Totally different machine, right? And then I have one that's a tan color. And then I have one that's a celery green color. And then I have one it's also celery green, but it's almost white. And then I have a black one that I took apart that someone's was gonna paint purple for me. And if I come across another one for under $50 and it works, I can't resist it because I know how much they sell for. But they're totally different machines, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I've come across some that I've gotten them because everybody was like, ooh, wow, woo, woo. And so I got the machine thinking, wow, I'm getting this awesome machine. And then I didn't love it. I got one, it's called a 2-spool.
Mm-hmm.
You know the small wooden spools of thread?
Yes.
It used one for a bobbin.
Oh, I love those.
So you would buy 2 small spools of thread. You'd buy your thread in those small spools. You'd put one on top and one at bottom. So you
Mm-hmm.
always your bobbin was going to run out.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one thinking I would love the machine.
You
Got
don't
it.
like it.
I got it at an outdoor flea market for $25 because the guy had no clue what it was he had, and it was at the end of the flea market, and he just did not. I saw it. My late husband actually saw it, and he goes, "Oh, look!" And I said, "Oh, I know what that is." And the guy says, "If you give me $25 so I don't have to load it back on that damn truck, I'll be happy." I said, "Okay, honey, you got $25? If not, I'll go to the ATM." And I gave that man $25 and took that thing home, turned around and played with it, realized I wasn't going to love it, posted it to the antique sewing machine group and got $300 for it.
Yeah.
As long as I could hold it for a couple of weeks. until someone can come get it from me. Okay, give me $300 for it. I'm good.
Yep.
Got another one. It was actually a Wheeler and Wilson hand crank, which are hard to find. Original Wheeler and Wilson hand cranks in their original boxes. And the lady's like, I can't get the box open. I could see what it was. I knew it was a Wheeler and Wilson. I said, well, I might have a key to open it. She goes, cool. She goes, I only want this much money for it. So she already named her price before I even opened the box. I reached down in my purse and grabbed my miscellaneous bunch of sewing machine keys and found the key that would open it. And I opened it up and I went, yep, that's what I thought it was. Standard old Wheeler Wilson 9. She goes, I don't know how it's supposed to go, how you make it go. And I saw this little thing and I pulled it and tilted the machine back, and the hand crank was underneath it. They had taken the hand crank off and put it underneath the bed of the machine.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Pulled it up and I went, doesn't look too dirty, and I closed it real quick before she could come over there. And I'm like, it is missing a piece. You're right, the hand crank's missing. She said $35. She was originally wanting $50. She said $35. And my late husband knew how to play the game. He's like, honey, I think I can take one of those old Singer hand cranks and find a way to mount it to make this one work. I might have to get someone to make a piece for it to work, but I think I can make it work. I was like, okay, sure. Took that thing, put it in the car, and he goes, is something really missing off of it? And I'm like, hell no. She thought there was something missing off of it, so I let her think that.
Yeah.
Things missing off of it. It has everything. I posted to the group that I got it. I had someone offer me $500 for it. I was like, no, this one is not for sale.
Yeah.
I have a hand crank and a treadle of the same machine. And it's like, no, these are not for sale. These are mine.
Yep.
I don't know why I took a fascination to that style machine, that machine specifically. But shoot, my first treadle was a Singer. The second one was my Wheeler and Wilson 9. We were at the outdoor flea market. And my husband saw it, and he's like, hey, look, it's an old sewing machine. And I started playing with it. I had never seen a Wheeler and Wilson before in my life. And I started playing with it, realized someone let the kids play with it while it was threaded, and the thread was just like...
balled up in that.
The bobbin area.
Oh, jeez.
It had multiple needles. It had multiple bobbins. It had attachments and everything like that. And the lady's like, it was my grandmother's. I don't need that damn old thing. And he knew what he had in his pocket. He says, I'll give you what I got in my pocket. She says, if it's at least $20, I'll take it. He pulled out $35. I don't know why the man always carried $35 in his pocket. A 20, a 10, and a 5. That was his thing. He handed her $35. We went right over there, got the truck, pulled it over there, actually she held it for us. She put a sold sign on it and told us what time she would be packing up, and we made sure we were over there to get it. And went about our business. And yeah, I got lots of antique machines out there. Never paid more than $50 for one of them, and every one of them worth multiple hundreds.
Yep.
But they take up a lot of space, man.
Yeah.
A lot of space.
Should I ask, have you got a warehouse for these, or are they in your garage?
No, they're not here. They're in a storage building right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
A storage building that I pay on every month.
Yep.
And yeah. I want to get them moved to the house. I need to make room. I've got to rearrange some stuff and figure out how to make room so I can get them down here in the garage in the basement.
Well, when you have less people in your house, that'll be easier to do.
Yeah.
What? Kathy Garn found out this weekend I can't transfer my truck loan, which is in my husband's name, into my name, and the truck he drove, my son-in-law told me it's basically history.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Yeah, because all you got to do is have a death certificate, and if he left everything to you, um, or if your state goes through like a probate thing or whatever, no, you can get it transferred. Yes, you can. You need a death certificate and a whole bunch of crap because my mother had to go through with that.
Actually, what it is that the loan company doesn't want to do it because they want the truck so they can resell it.
Right, exactly. What year truck is it?
Because that's what that's all about.
Yep, exactly. You may have to go see an attorney about that, not to lose the truck. What year truck is it and what kind of truck is it? And I can tell you why they're doing it. Yeah. Oh, Capital One, they're a pain in the ass. Okay, number one, the loan may have been in his name, but was the title or
It's a new
registration?
truck. It's a new truck. That's why it's a 2025 Silverado.
Oh my God, that's why. No wonder. Holy shit. Okay, here you go, Kathy. You need an attorney, honey, because he evidently traded. There's money in that truck because he probably put either a good deposit down or traded something in on it. So, of course, if they walk away with it, you lost money. Big time. Okay? So, you need an attorney. You need a copy of a death certificate. And if there is a will, uh, take the will. And if there isn't a will, if your state, if you're married, automatically goes to the spouse. If a spouse dies, goes to the other one.
Yep.
Then it's automatically goes to you. And you go to an attorney and have an attorney write Capital One a letter. It'll cost you a little bit of money, not a whole lot, but you won't be losing whatever he traded in or
Did Marsha just disappear? Marsha's voice went out. You're
don't
back.
ask me. Don't ask me why it just went poof.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Because that's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. So no, you need to find yourself an attorney. Yay, Ren. Root beer was good today. They've had 2 good days. Fantastic, Ren.
Yeah.
No. You can't trade it in and buy it back because they get money on the trade in and buy it back. They don't give you as much and then they charge you more. So you're still out money. No, you go to an attorney.
Yeah, that's what they're.
Yeah, go to an attorney. And also, if you're on the title but not on the loan, it's automatically yours because your name's on the title. You can pay on his loan.
Yeah, is the title in your name? Does the title have your name on it?
Yeah. Because I'll be honest with you, here's something I haven't told anybody. I was on, it's paid off now. I was the loanee, the loaner, basically, on the loan for my son's truck. Okay? Because this was years ago. His ex-wife took everything.
Movie mic.
And so he had nothing, and she took the vehicle. Was in both names. She gave him, I think it was $1,000, and took the car. Yeah. She's not on the title. Okay. So you get yourself an attorney, sweetheart. And so I was on the loan, and we were both on the title, but the loan was in my name. And I asked him right then, if I croak, oh, he's on the title, it's his. So he can just finish paying off the loan. You know, just keep making the payments. So, and I told him, I said, I want to be off that damn truck. And he's never switched it yet, which means I need to go out and get that done, come to think about it.
Your name's on the title also?
Yes, it's paid off.
You know how to get him to fix it?
Hmm?
I'll tell you how to get him to fix it. I own half the truck according to the title, and I want to sell my half now.
It's an either or on the.
I'm selling my truck.
Yeah. But he's got possession of it.
My name is on the title, and I'm selling it.
Oh, they had a good trade in, and he was making almost double payments. Holy shit. No wonder they want the damn thing. No, ma'am. You go get yourself an attorney, sweetheart. No, you need an attorney. They can't be doing that to you. That is not legal. No. They're trying to bullshit you.
Trashy people like that. I hate it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Now I know Ollie brought me that cording down, and I have no clue where I put it.
Oh, you found the cord for the
No, Ollie
stuff?
brought me some down to use, and now I can't remember where I put it.
You pulling a me?
Maybe.
Maybe. That's what I'm doing all the time. I know I just had that. Da, 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 da.
Well, I didn't just have it, but yeah.
Yeah, you need to find yourself a good attorney and let him write them a little letter. We are assuming the loan for so and so and so and so as someone, here's the death certificate as she is his wife, and here is either the copy of the will that pertains, or
Would be good as if she had the money to just pay it off.
yeah, it would be nice, but you don't always have that kind of money that you want to pay off a truck with.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, you'll lose your butt if you trade it in because you don't get near as much just because it's been out off the showroom floor and it goes down, even though it's a brand frickin' new truck. Yeah. Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah. Trade it in and buy it back my ass. What size truck is it? What's the make and model?
Chevy. It's a Silverado.
Oh, Chevy Silverado?
Yeah, a new one.
Mm-hmm. Donna Hawkins, welcome. I didn't see you sneak in.
I did.
Did you?
I
Oh.
did. It said hi. It might have been one of
Oh.
the times you were losing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that I went kapooey. My phone just kicked me out.
That's what I meant by losing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I would go talk to an attorney, Kathy. Take your paperwork with you that you got. Talk to an attorney and see how much they'll charge you to write a letter. Because a lot of times they get an attorney's letter, they back down. They've only had it about 6 months. Holy crap. So it's like a brand freaking new truck.
Yeah, it's a 2025, and he was making double notes on it.
Yeah. So if he had a good down payment, which he said they did, and then he was making double payments. So even if he had a 6 years, so they probably got 5 years. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I was beginning to what you're teaching her, Ren. She says, "Oh my God, root beer. Let's draw a hoe." She meant hole.
She wants to draw a hose.
Yeah. No, a hoe. H. You know, a hoe. Lady of the. She meant hole. Well, she could have meant like a garden hoe. That's funny. No, attorneys are good when you need them. I keep telling a good friend that she was my partner when I was working. Um, we were both independent contractors. We worked for the same guy, and we used to work together and travel together because it was cheaper. And so her husband happens to be an attorney, and I said, "Yeah, attorneys have their place when you need them." And he'd look at me and says, "Thanks, Marsh." And I said, "You're welcome." He has a very dry sense of humor too, so I just, I'd get to him.
I just realized you guys cannot see what I'm playing with over here.
No, we can't. Yeah, Kathy, there's going to be days like that, sweetheart. She says, just when you think things are going good, you hit a wall. I'm so tired of crying. Yeah, there's going to still be days like that.
And that's when you also tell them you should be ashamed of yourself for trying to take advantage of a grieving widow.
Yeah. Mhm.
Shame. You should be totally ashamed of yourself.
Yep. Oh, we're sticking stuff down on the cord.
Yep, I'm making my piping.
Yeah.
Or you look at what's owed on it and say, I'll trade it back to you for this much money.
Yeah.
Basically what's owed on it.
No, she's got to come out with a little money because that would still her be losing the down payment and the payments. So she's got to traded back from basically because for like $1,000 short of what they originally were charged for it. And let's see if they'll go for that. Okay. Yeah. Which they won't.
Think about how hard it was for Robbie to find a reasonably priced truck because of the prices of how much they were going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I told him, I said, go to a dealer. See if somebody will give you a deal for with a 501c3, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You got to think outside the box sometimes. Yeah.
He just keeps forgetting to use that 501c3 status.
Yes. And he needs to.
Yes, indeed, he does.
Oh, now what? Ren said, shh, man, I've really had it. Lol. Yeah.
His sperm donor again.
Yeah, Kathy, just think it's going to be days where you're not going to feel great. You're going to cry. But then you're going to
And there'll be
say,
days
oh,
when you throat punch.
that's what?
When you throat punch someone.
Yeah. That you just want to, but you can't. You don't want to go to jail. And that's why I don't care how my husband and I had our stuff all arranged years ago. And I mean years. Our wills probably, it was our second one we made because we adjusted a few things because things changed. And this one's probably about 15 years old. Oh, Tree of Life. Last night in the ER, my mom's friend tried to have me put in rehab to get my life in order and relieve stress on my mom. I'm ticked. I was there for severe pain, not needing an overhaul. Oh, that's not a friend. What did your mom say to this, Tree? Oh, I've thought of that a few times, Ren. She's ready to nut kick somebody. And I'm sorry, Tree. That's yeah. I guess she's going life. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
just looking at the time that I need to start looking at getting off of here.
But Kathy, do you have another vehicle? And do you really want to lose the money that you had in on it?
First of all, she's not your family. She should have not been talking to the nurses, and the nurses
You
should not be talking to her about you.
yes.
And if they did, that's a lawsuit
Yes.
because they cannot discuss your diagnosis with someone you did not give consent to. It's called HIPAA. And for them to talk about you and your diagnoses or anything about your care with her is a violation of HIPAA, and you have them by the short hairs if they did that.
Yep.
And you absolutely need to file a complaint if they did that.
She says I was mad at her presumption and approaching the nurses. Mom said nothing. Oh, I'd have been upset with that too. They tried to keep me. I was in for back pain. Oh,
You need to find out if they discussed your diagnoses with her.
yeah.
And if they did, you need to go after them.
Yep. Yep.
Hard.
Very
Because that
hard.
is a major HIPAA violation. And that is not taken lightly.
And who is this friend that she thinks she has the right to say anything about you? I'd tell her to F off. And that would be putting it nicely.
We're vicious if you can't tell.
Yeah. I don't like presumptive people who think they know what's best for you. You know what's best for you. I don't like people who think that they should tell you how you should live. Mm. That's why my son and I don't get along. Because he thinks he has the right to tell me what I should be doing.
He can't keep his life together, and he's going to tell you how to live yours.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
That'll
She
work.
says she will when she can walk upright again. My mom's friend who drove her to the hospital.
Mm. Yeah, you definitely need to find out if they discussed your diagnosis with her because that is totally illegal.
Mm-hmm.
They literally cannot tell her anything. They cannot tell her we gave her an aspirin. They
Nope.
can't tell them that.
And they can't really even tell your mother unless she has a power of attorney.
Yep. Yeah, unless you've signed for your mom to have access to that information. Because, like in my chart, any of the Emory hospitals that I go to can share information with my husband because I put it in there that they can.
Yep. You can assign somebody to be informed about your medical stuff if you want to. Other than that, screw them.
Of course, my husband has access to my chart, which is the thing that Emory uses. You know, like Marcia, you have that too, where all your medical stuff goes in there.
Yeah. The only one who has that information is my daughter. She's my backup to all my information on that.
Yep.
6 hours, and my mom was catered to by her. Mom came up to the bed once. The rest of the time she sat with Ann.
It would have done just as good for you just to be there by yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry. Keep my mouth shut. I am very opinionated if you haven't figured that out, folks.
Yeah, if you're not going to help me, I don't need you here. If you're not going to do what I want, don't bother.
Okay, Marcia and I are both a little opinionated.
Oh, honey. Mm-hmm. My son had the unmitigated goal today to tell me that I go up to visit, I go up to my daughter and son-in-laws. I stay with them, and I go see Ed. He says, "You're up there 4 days. You see him one time." I said, "I don't know where you're getting this information from, and you're full of crap. So eat SH and, goodbye." And I hung up on him.
Well, there you go.
Hugs, Tree. Honey, really hugs. I'm sorry.
I wish I lived closer.
Yeah.
I really do. I'd
Yeah.
be your advocate.
Yeah.
I would be your advocate in a heartbeat.
I will tell you this. I am very proud of my daughter because she's becoming a very good advocate for my dad, for her dad. And she knows I've always been one because I did not only my mom and my dad was I the advocate for, but I was the advocate for my in-laws. Hello?
And that's hard.
Because I had power of attorney for all of them. My
It's
in-laws, instead of giving it to their kids, gave it to me. Does
and
that?
it's hard to be the medical advocate for somebody. It is consuming.
Oh yeah.
When my husband passed, I didn't know how to be human. I was more like a robot in a lot of ways because everything was about my late husband.
Right.
I got up in the morning, I went to work, or got kids to the school bus, I went straight to work. I worked for 4 hours, then I headed home, picked him up, took him to therapy. He was in the hyperbaric chamber therapy for healing. And I would take him to therapy for an hour, take him home. Then I would head back to work another 4 hours, and then I would head home. Lily would have started making dinner by then. I would get home, and then it was my night routine to make sure that he had all of his meds, everything was okay. And then after he ate, then I would take care of his dialysis, setting it up for the night. And he could not lay flat, so he was basically sleeping in a lounge chair. And I would sleep on the couch because I was afraid to not be in the same room with him. And then I would get up in the morning and wash, rinse, and repeat.
Yep.
And that's what I did.
Where does Tree live? I forgot. What state? What area?
I don't remember.
Is it New England? Tree, what area of the country do you live, sweetheart? Tori,
Yes.
if Tree wants it, give her Tisa's email.
Okay.
She lives in Pennsylvania. Tree lives in Pennsylvania. I thought she lived up north there, someplace in that area by Gettysburg. Yeah. Tree of Life said yes, Tisa. So give Tree Tisa's email.
Yep. Compose.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Well, hey, at least you're not like me. I've been sitting here draining and going crazy all this evening. I swear, if the pollen doesn't quit here, I'm going to absolutely shoot myself. This is ridiculous. Again?
Yeah.
Bless you again.
Boom. Email sent to both of you.
Okay. Mission
Not
done.
them. Now you guys can talk to each other.
Yeah.
Thank you for blessing me.
Yeah. We all need blessings. Even sneezing or not, we all need all the blessings we can get.
Yeah, that's when you just go in with the power of attorney and show it to the doctor and
Yep.
say I can't be taken off. I'm the power of attorney. That's what you do with that, Kathy.
Yep.
I don't have any barking going on. I was
Mm-hmm.
sneezing. And Tisa and Tree of Life have an introduction email. Literally, the subject line says, Tisa meet Tree of Life. Tree of Life meet Tisa.
Whoa,
Because
whoa, whoa.
face to face,
Whoa.
that's what you do.
Wait, I got to understand this, Kathy. They took you off of the medical on whom?
I'm guessing her mom.
If they don't have medical power of attorney, then they don't have the right to do that. If you've got it, you show it to the doctor's office,
Yep, her mom.
give them a copy of it.
Yeah, you just go up to the doctor's office and say, actually, they need to be removed because here's my medical power of attorney.
Exactly. And tell them to shove it.
You
No
need not
offense.
give them any further information about her. You will discuss it with me and only me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But see, I play hardball.
Yep, I do too. You know, you don't play this game with me.
I think I have all the hat parts. Let me double check. Do I have the top? Check. Except I got to put the red on it before I can stitch it together. I have this band already sewed on my visor, which is, who the heck is my visor now? Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. You hear me?
No, what?
I'm losing my mind
Why?
because I just had the visor. I just sewed the visor together yesterday.
Yes.
And where the heck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Haha.
It's always been there, Tori.
Uh-huh. So
It's
it's
what you
right here.
tell me all the time.
Right where I put it.
Right
So
where
I
you put it.
have this piece. I have this piece. I've already stitched this piece on. I have this piece and this piece. The only thing I have to do, but I can't do that until I can measure it, is make this piece, which is my strap with my buckle.
Well, I just finished getting the shower rug out of the dryer, which means I had to go back outside again, which means I'll be coughing soon again. Like I haven't been all night. Yeah. And so, yeah. So I've got his towels and bath mat, and I got sheets and all kinds of stuff here for him to take out of here because they were just for him.
Yep.
So,
Alrighty, folks. I am heading out. I am getting ready to go curl up in my bed with an ice pack on my knee. I am done for the day. done, I tell you. And I will talk to you all tomorrow.
Monday.
Not quite sure if I'll make it at 5:30 or at 6. I have to see because I have PT at 4 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
That means I'm going to get out of PT at 5. So I think I'm going to push it to 6 tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll
But
push
you
it to
take your pills beforehand, about an hour beforehand.
I will. I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with me. We did 4 hours again today. I'm getting up to my 4-hour streams. Woohoo!
Yippee!
I can make it through 4 hours without crashing face first onto my keyboard. That's an accomplishment.
Yep.
Pretty soon I'll be able to last 5 hours, not on stream, but 5 hours at night without going to sleep.
Yeah, she'll be at least able to make it upstairs without crashing.
Yeah, then I can start giving Lisa a little bit of time, you know? But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. We are going to get this hat done. We should start getting some stitching tomorrow. I do have to cut out the last 3 pieces that go on the very top and get those on there. And then I need to glue them down first, and then I'll stitch them down. And then I can actually start sewing the rest of the hat together.
Yep.
You all rock. Thank you again so very much for being with me. I'm waiting for you missed the other Tori. What other Tori? I'm waiting for Hannah to get done. That's what I'm procrastinating on.
Yeah.
Hannah is frantically posting everybody's
Your links, yeah.
links. I'm trying to give her the time to do it.
Hannah is working hard, man.
That's why I'm procrastinating. I'm giving her that time.
Yes. To make sure she gets everybody.
Oh, the other Tori, the Tori that's not in the Zen mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sarcastic one.
Well, we were a little sarcastic here tonight, but there was good reason.
Yeah, we got
were a little bit. Yeah. I do not like people being taken advantage of. Do not like that. That is BS in my book.
Now, if you guys need a custom vest, Shane Hutchinson is the guy to go see for that. His link has been posted. Banana and barbecued chips. That sounds gross. Who would eat a banana and barbecued chips at the same time?
She says they don't mix.
That's gross. What is wrong with you, Ren?
Your taste buds knew that. Just saying that out loud should have told your taste buds that's not going to be good.
She's done. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah.
So,
You were working it, sweetheart.
I will talk to you all tomorrow. I will be off by 30 minutes. So it will be around 6 o'clock when I get here. That gives me time to get home and everything I need to do. I will go ahead and set the live up earlier tomorrow for 6 o'clock.
And get your ice pack downstairs with you and the whole bit because you're going to need it.
So I appreciate you all coming and hanging with me for the last 4 hours working on this custom hat. And I can't wait until we can get more of it done tomorrow. And Marcia, you do have email from TC.
Okay. Okay.
I will talk to you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye, all.